Dooba 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 doo. Hi, hello, how's it going, everybody? Hi, 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 hi. So, new Mega Man game. Huh. The Game Awards happened today. I kind of forgot that happened. I'm not gonna lie. I made my little oatmeal, right? I finished the stream, I made my oatmeal. I have all my ingredients again to make like my proper oatmeal. It was great, but I was like, I've been curious. So I threw in like a scoop of like protein powder into the oatmeal, and it was good. It was a lot though. It was borderline too much oatmeal, It turns out when you just keep adding more and more to your oatmeal, eventually it becomes like a large meal and it no longer like a little thing after stream. At some point I'm gonna need to like make my oatmeal in like the tiniest batch imaginable, I'm gonna need to do like a fucking like quarter cup of like actual oats. And like a half cup of water. It's fucked up. But I ate my oatmeal, and the reason I'm telling you this is because I blame the oatmeal. But I slept. I slept for like 13 hours. So maybe don't eat the really thick, protein-heavy oatmeal right before bed, or then you will sleep for 13 hours. I think I'm just like in hibernation. I think I am. I think my body was like, oh, it's cold outside. There's snow on the ground. Because I swear, I sleep so much. All I do is sleep. It's like fucked up, I simply wake up, I eat the food, I do the stream, and then I sleep. And that's my life, There's snow, like a tiny bit. There's like a half inch, if that. The smallest amount. But there is, and it's fucked up. And, they gotta get me out of the snow. They gotta get me out of hibernation. Because I have to finish this video game. I have to do it. I have to beat the Sword of Hope, which is what we're playing today. I don't know if we're gonna beat it today. I hope so. I farmed for like 3 hours in the game. Off stream, just to get myself higher level, make it to where hopefully the game goes by a little bit faster, Hopefully I can like kill a boss now, maybe 2, maybe even 3, But yeah, I think that's really all I have to ramble about today. I think so. But you want to go on a journey? Also, Jack, what else happened at the like Game Awards and whatnot? I didn't watch it. I never really do. But like, did anything else like interesting happen? Please explain the year 2025 to me. Please do this. We're going on a journey around the room to turn off the clock, okay? Okay. Alright, I've turned off my little old lady grandma clock. Okay. I guess we can start the game. I feel like I should have more to talk about, but I really don't. Oh, not that anyone checks it and whatnot, but like, I realized today, because, a couple days ago, when I think it was in your channel, Jack, and whatnot, I was like going through like the Game Boy project seasons and whatnot, and I was like checking how long season 1 took, and I had it like listed, like, the playlist of season 1 was only 15 episodes. And like that just felt like too little for how much happened, So I went through it a bit today, and I found like I think like 3 different episodes that I just didn't add to the playlist. Don't know why, but yeah. To like the single VOD watcher and whatnot who's been going through, Game Boy Project Season 1, there's more episodes there now. Sorry about that. Some were definitely missing, and I still think there's a couple, like I don't have the ending of Batman the video game up there, and I know for sure that I streamed that. I absolutely streamed the end of Batman the video game for Game Boy, so it's like there's definitely at least one stream that's still missing and whatnot from that playlist. I need to find it. Maybe I just never got uploaded. I'd kind of believe it, honestly, but like, the lost media of Game Boy Project Season 1. Yeah. That's also why, if you've noticed and whatnot in like the title for like Season 2 and whatnot, I've like made it very clear like which part of the project this is. That's partially why, honestly, because I didn't do that during Season 1. I didn't number each episode, so now it's like a mess trying to like figure out if any are missing and all of that and like what happened and it's a mess. It's a mess. There's a reason Season 2 is numbered. But yeah, I think that's all I have to talk about. I think so. Basically, we're just gonna be trapped in the gaming hell forever, okay? Basically, we're just gonna be trapped here forever. We're just gonna be trapped here, forever. But I'm level 19 now, so that's nice. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully know where I am in the game. I've just been running around, like, killing shit. But in theory, now what I have to do is I have to kill the imp boss and whatnot. But that also assumes I know how to get there. I think I do. I think so. I don't know why I'm just normally hitting this guy. Oh, well, it worked. Cool. I'm used to having to use like magic on like everyone in order to like do anything, you know? Feels weird being able to just like, kill people normally. Feels very strange. Yeah. No, but like yesterday with my oatmeal, right? Because that's the exciting part of my life. This is what happens when you sleep for like 13 hours a day, right? You wake up and the big exciting part is what kind of oatmeal are you gonna make, Look, I'm a little old lady at heart, okay? I feel like everyone should have known this when like I got into like, Sudoku. I really wanted to say Sokoban, but when I got into Sudoku for like a year straight, little old lady in the heart. But like, I think I need vitamin D. I probably do. I don't go outside. I haven't seen the sun in like a while, honestly. Like genuinely. Yeah. Like, I start to see the sun rise, like, right before I fall asleep, and then by the time I wake up, it's already set. And it's like, okay. You might be a vampire. I might be, okay? And what about it? No, but yesterday, I made my little oatmeal, and I, like, I used, like, some chocolate protein powder in it. And, it was like way stronger than I expected the protein powder. I only did like 1 scoop. And like normally for like a serving of the protein powder, you want to use like 2, And I only used the 1 and like, oh my god, it was like so strong in the oatmeal, which like was fine, but I also have some like vanilla like protein powder. I want to see how that tastes in my oatmeal. Also, if you're counting, this is fight number like 5 on this one tile. Being a youthful twink forever sounds pretty good, honestly. I don't know. I kind of can't wait for the day that... Never mind. It's too early into stream. It's too early. That's not what I mean. Hi Hickory, welcome in. And, giant disclaimer, big disclaimer. Put giant disclaimer on the screen right now. I think the majority of the people who are into twinks are perfectly fine and normal people. I think so. However, with that being said, I kinda can't wait for the day that I'm no longer young twink nyanya uwu person, and then, pedophiles stop messaging me anyways. You know, I kind of can't wait for the day that I, you know, come across as like mature enough, like on the internet, to where people stop being like incredibly creepy about my existence, you know? You know, I kind of can't wait for this. I don't think I envision a life where I'm, you know, forever young twink. I don't think so. That kind of sounds hellish, I must admit. That sounds awful, but welcome in, Hickory. Welcome in, welcome in. We're finally able to move forwards. Hell yeah. The old man. Wait, so I missed the cave. There it is. Okay, I guess yeah. Okay. Okay, because the boss we need to do is right in here. Alright. Alright. A curse for some, a treasure for others. I guess. I guess. You know, I need to like grow like a full big beard, and I need to like use one of the silly little like voice changers that makes me sound like this at all times. You know, if I just spoke like this at all times, then do you think people would stop realizing I'm a twink? You know, what if I act like my vocal cords could keep this up for 5 hours a day? They could not, but what if they did, you know? Oh, yeah, okay, I should heal. It could work. My voice would die after like 30 minutes. We would only be doing 30-minute streams. That's all it would be. That's all it would ever be. Okay, hi boss. Please don't instant kill me. Okay, 2 damage. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Maybe when you spend 3 hours farming, you might like get into decent shape. You might. Yeah, just keep not attacking me. That's honestly really... Okay, cool. This game's a joke. This boss hardwalled us for like 4 hours. And now I fight the boss and it decides to do 2 damage. The entire fight. That's weaker than the enemies. Whatever. This game's a joke. Whatever. He dropped a letter. What could be here? You open the letter and read, Dear Camus, from the Swamp Master Mudman. I'm not really so bad due to my ugliness. I had no other choice. I had to do it this way to get my hands on you, as I am so ugly, as you have the Dabbler. What the fuck is the Dabbler? Only you can speak to me from now on. Wait for me at the quiet spring, reflecting your beautiful face. It's terrible. If you don't save Camus soon, I'll get much worse. Swamp Master Mudman. The enemy is in the swamp near the cave. Okay, alright. To the swamp. To our next boss fight. This game's weird. Like, we don't really have, like, dungeons. And we don't have, like, towns. It's kind of just a boss rush. Like, it kind of is. But, like, it's a boss rush where, like, every boss is hidden. I, like, loosely remember where this next boss is, but, like, yeah. And I just know that because we checked the walkthrough, like, here and there throughout the playthrough of this game. Haven't checked it today. Haven't looked at it today, but you know, like it says it's in the swamp, and the swamp's only like 3 tiles big. I like to think I can remember, you know, which tile it is. I like to think so. Also, I like to think this boss will die at some point. I'm gonna need to use my magic, aren't I? I could warp. I could just warp. Yeah, let me do that, honestly. Yeah, I don't need to walk to the swamp. I have to teleport. Also, I need to stop doing a basic attack. They should kill me for this. There's no reason for me to be doing a basic attack. None. There we go. Okay, alright. Let's I want to get my health back and all that. So let's teleport to the shaman, and then let's teleport to the swamp. Yeah. Oh my god, it's Exy. Can everyone go follow Exy right now? And be like, wow. Like, you're gonna go to the Exy channel, and then you're gonna be in the Exy chat, and you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, this man is playing Mario. Are you still playing through Mario World? Are you doing this? You keep starting streams as Mario World, right? And then you like swap away. But I don't know if you're still actually playing it. You are. Okay, cool. Okay. I keep thinking about doing another Mario World playthrough. Cause, I'm a little set on it. I haven't looked into it, because of course I haven't. But like, I think in the night eat sand, but I also think once we're done with Game Boy Project Season 2, I want to start up the Super Nintendo project. I want to do it, you know? And like, I don't know, I keep going back and forth on how to handle it, because like, a lot of the... I mean, what, if I'm going by American release dates, so it'd be 1991 on the Super Nintendo? Yeah, but like a lot of the 1991 Super Nintendo games, like I've already played them, like a lot of them, you know? So it's like, am I just gonna sit here and replay games for like a month straight? Because like I can do that, but like, you know. Also, hi Apollo. Let me give you a shout out. Let me go ahead and do that. Apollo. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. But Apollo. Very important question for you. First off, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. But second off, did you finish the Phantasmagoria 2? Did you finish it? That game's interesting, you know? Like, it's been like 2 years since I played it, and like, yeah, every time I see someone play it, it's just like, wow, what a game. They just do things. You finished it? Fuck yeah. What'd you think of it? What'd you think of it? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, I'm DepsVT. I play video games over 20 years old. I'm currently in the middle of the Game Boy project, where I'm checking out every single Game Boy exclusive game that released in North America, and then we're on Season 2 of the project, so I'm playing through all the games a part of 1991 on the Game Boy. Today, that means we're playing The Sword of Hope, which is a weird little RPG that goes on forever. The Final Boss that just threw everything out and gave you no instructions out there for like 30 minutes. Yeah, it does that. Yeah, it's a little bit notorious. Tiny bit. That's one of the puzzles and whatnot where it's like, I'm just gonna sit here and put on my cat ears and just start like, you know, pushing buttons until it works, you know? You just gotta be like really dramatic, and then you gotta be like, this is the click that's gonna like save the world. What am I saying? Hi, Apollo. And hi, Fox, and hi, Tom. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi. Did I heal? No. I should, like, do that. Yeah. I think out of the two games, you prefer the story and puzzles of the first one, but the filming of the second? That's fair. Yeah. I think the first one is definitely more like a playable video game. I think just in terms of being a game, the first one is significantly better. But also, the second one just goes for it, you know? Like, the first game, that's fine, it's just relatively simple, you know? Where the second game... Some of the scenes in the second game are just like, okay, this is what we're doing now, great, cool. I don't know, I think about the second game more. There's more to think about there, I feel like, you know? Something like that. Second one just felt like you were clicking a lot and things just happened. It goes for it. It just... it goes for it. Also, you kind of flew through that game, I'm not gonna lie. You kind of did a little zoom. A little bit. A tiny bit. Also, let's catch you up on the game. I'm currently trying to find a mud man in the mud who may have kidnapped a wizard. So that's what's happening. Alright. I think... like here-ish, I think? Yeah, it should be here. Hopefully. I'm kind of surprised I got that first try. Hell yeah. Good sprite. I love the sprite work in this game. Okay, I learned a spell. I learned a spell when I was farming off stream. We got explosion. No, you also know explosion fox. Sorry for screaming into the mic. Oh, and it doesn't hurt him. Well, yeah, great, amazing. Blob's your favorite character? Honestly, fair. No. I don't think any of the characters in the second game are... I don't know, characters you root for or like. Yeah. It's just interesting. Interesting one. No. Okay. Things are bad. I'm kinda dead. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kinda just dead. Your tummy hurt. You should eat oatmeal. This is an oatmeal sponsored stream. I'm sorry. That's just what this is now. Apollo, how do you make oatmeal? How do you do this? I'm collecting different oatmeal recipes. No. Give me the gallons of oatmeal you have. I haven't made them though. I just have the oats. I need to make gallons. I can do this. I have way too much oatmeal. Like way too much. Like way. All of the oats. It's so many oats. There's like no way I'm gonna get through all of it. There's no way. It's like a fucking like year supply. Probably more than that, honestly. How do you feel about Arctic? I've never used Arctic. How do you feel about it, Mr. Mudman? That's a really strong move. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Huh, 40 damage. That's kinda decent. I'm kind of okay with doing 40 damage. I'm still like nearly dead though, so... like we're getting lucky here. If he lands 2 attacks in a row, like I'm fucked. Like that, yeah. I'm gonna heal again. I'm not at full health. Yeah, that's close enough. Okay. Alright. Hey boss, you should die. You should... Oh shit. You know, I didn't expect to be able to kill the boss in 2 hits. I didn't expect that. You know, I really... okay. Alright. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Alright. Can I just normally attack these guys at this point, I wonder? I should be, yeah. I should be decently overleveled for this area as a whole. Because, like, we're backtracking here to fight that one boss we just did. Nah, and then the only other thing I know and whatnot about this game is, using the ring on the fountains to reveal the missing wizard. So yeah. I can't warp over there, I gotta walk. I gotta do this. I think I'm learning that Apollo doesn't make oatmeal. This makes sense. There's something about protein for the big man, you know? I think we need more VTubers and whatnot who are like, hi, I'm like a man. Except I'm like 20 feet tall, you know? We need more VTubers who do this. You know? I think we should. I think so. A little bit. A little bit. Like, what if everyone turned 20 feet tall? Then what? Can you do that, Jack? I know you're dying with your tummy. But like, what if But like, that's not important. That's not important. It's not important. What if you were 20 feet tall? Sorry about your tummy. Nah, did I do any damage? No, not really. Do you want to do any damage? Yeah, I should be using magic. Okay. Alright. I haven't quite figured out, like, what all the different spells do and whatnot, you know? Like, I think... Here's how I think it works, okay? I think it's like spell version 1 and whatnot attacks a single person and is the weakest version of the spell. Version 2 is like the strongest version of the spell, but still only attacks one person. Version number 3 is very strong, but it also attacks you and everyone else in the board. And then 4 attacks everyone except for yourself. But I'm not like actually sure how strong 3 and 4 are, you know? So I just keep using like spell version 2 on like everything. You know, and like that can't be like fully correct, you know, it can't be. Like I feel like 3 and 4, they gotta be like worth something, you know? Like I mean they're good for, you know, fights where you're fighting multiple people, but you know, I don't do that super often. Not really. And even in fights like this and whatnot, there's like a fair chance of the shadow guy like killing the ape for me. It's where it's like, yeah, like it's not even worth it for me to attack them like ever. So I'm still treating this as like, you know, a one-on-one fight, even though it's not, but it works better treating it like that. It's weird. It's a weird game. Still not fully sure how to handle it, if I'm honest. Not sure. I can tell you I'm running out of magic, though. I would like to, you know... I'd like to... Thank you for the follow. I'd like to make it to, you know, the fountain without running out of magic. I could just run away. I do find it funny how the manual is, like, very explicit and, like one of the main things the manual is like, hey, pay attention to this, is what enemies can you run away from. Like, if I remember the quote properly, it is literally, like, make sure you keep note of which enemies you can run away from, that way you don't waste your time. And I find that funny. I find it funny that they're localizing an RPG and even them are like, there's too many fights in this, don't do them all. There's too many. We fucked up. And like, they're right, but also you need to farm so much for the boss fights that like, you know, you kinda do gotta fight them. I feel like I lived forever. Please stop giving me fights. Okay, this is a quick one. No. Okay. Thank you. Made it to one of the fountains. There's 3 of them. I'm unsure of each... Excuse me. I know all 3 of the fountains feature the missing wizard's face, but I'm unsure if there's like any actual differences between the fountains. Like, I'm assuming there should be, but I don't actually know of any. So we're just gonna pretend that this fountain is going to work. Hi, face. In theory, I use the ring. Suddenly, the beautiful woman in the water speaks. This spring is the birthplace of spirits. I am just born here. If we spirits do good for a human, then we can be reborn as a human. But I don't want to do good for a person I don't like, do I? Ready? I'll ask some questions. Will I please answer them? Sure. You think you can get something from me? Do I be honest? Like, probably, yeah, I think I can. A treasure chest more than mimics? I think so. Do you like everyone in the world? No. Not at all. Maybe I'm evil. Do you think the world only rotates for you? No. Boy, do you have a real narrow mindset. Oh, get out of here. Fairy disappeared after finished talking. Huh. Oh. She really is just gone. Oh. Well, that's no good. What if I leave and come back, I wonder? Still quiet? Oh, shit. Well... Okay, don't be honest. Okay, simply don't be honest. Simply don't be honest. We're heading to another fountain. I kind of wonder what happens if you fuck up all of the fountains. Like, would there be a soft lock? Because I would believe this game having a soft lock for that. I'd believe it. But like, maybe I should have more hope. Maybe. But like, I don't know. This game's rough. Nah. I don't think there's any fountains going through the cave. Don't think so. Don't think so. Nah. If we fail the second fountain as well, I'm probably gonna head back and get a password and whatnot before I, like, risk fucking up the third fountain. Probably. I'm honestly not fully sure where the other fountains are. Like, I know they're in this area and, like, you know, we'll find them. But I'm not 100% on where. Also, I really am running out of magic. I might have some, herbs on me, though. We might be fine. In any case, it's not too bad to go back and, you know, heal. I'm just lazy and I'd rather not. Okay, another fountain. Alright, what you got for me? Okay, we do have another person here. Hi. Hi. Wait, what? Suddenly lava appears from the flowing water that concealed them. Oh, it's a boss fight. Huh. Well... I have no magic and I have no health. Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting situation. Alright. Oh, my attack did absolutely nothing? Really? Let's see, do I have any herbs? I don't. Why would I have herbs? Oh, this is gonna be a rough fight. Me and my 3 damage. As I slowly get weaker and weaker. Yeah. The thing is, they aren't doing much damage either, like at all. And I have a lot of health. So, like, you know, that's something. Like, we're kicking. Just... you know... I'm wearing slippers. This is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hmm. Oh. Alright, let's do a proper spell. I can do a single spell. Come on, be something good. 25 damage. Oh my god, my agility just went down by 20. Do I have any agility left? Yeah, literally nothing. I have no stats left. What do you mean I have 0 stats? What do you mean? What do you mean my stats are gone? All of my stats. All of them. I'm using my health item. Just because I kind of think it'll be funny if we manage to win this fight with no spells. No spells. I'm so dead. Was there meant to be a notification to everyone in the Discord? There just... Did I forget to send the notification in the Discord? Did I forget to do this? Kinda. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Look, what if I forget to tell people that I'm live? What if I forget? What if I forget? A little bit. You know? And now the people will never know that I'm sitting here for the next 50 hours spamming the A button. I should just give up. Like, I should. Like, I know this isn't the run, but what if it is? But what if it is the run? But what if it is? I think at this point the boss is healing more than I'm doing damage. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm dead. Also, I'm just dead at this point. That's it. That's that. Yep. Well, you know, in my defense, I was just trying to, like, do a questionnaire with a fairy. I wasn't trying to kill. That was not my intention. Except for when it was. I just think they should let me do a little killing. Like a little bit? Like a little bit. You know, I forgot to heal. I should do that. Just like a little killing, okay? Like a little bit. Like a little bit. A tiny bit. You know? Like a little bit. Tiny bit. I just think if it's been in the fountain for like a million years and it hasn't like breathed any air, then it's like, you know, I think you should be allowed to kill it. Unless it's like a fish. You know? I just think if a man pops out of the lake after not breathing for like 100 years, you should be allowed to fight that man, you know? I think you should. Because at a certain point, it's like, that's a fucking, you know, supernatural shit. And take care, Jack. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you feel better soon enough. Yeah, hope so. Yeah. Dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-bum. Can I annoy my cat? Can I do this? Is this possible? So I got like a cat advent calendar thing, right? You know? And like each day is like a different cat toy, right? You know? And I got a little mouse toy today. And both of the cats, they're just sitting in here. Can I annoy them while playing a video game? Is this possible? It doesn't look like it. You can hear the crinkle. Call this a ASMR stream. No, but both my cats, they don't give a single shit. Both of them are asleep, eyes are closed. They do not care about the crinkle at all. Not a single fuck. Not a single fuck. Not one. Towards the cat toy right now. It is the big sleepy time. No. The biggest of the sleepy times for the cat. No. Dum ba dum bum ba dum. What way did I go to get to the fountain? It was like this way, right? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Here you are. All right. Wait, what? Wait, last time you like fought me. You like tried to kill me. Did you forget that? Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay. Alright. No, but why the fuck are the cats so sleepy? No. It's gonna come out one of these days. They're gonna be like, local streamer Dips VT's little office area had carbon monoxide. You know? Something. But our cats might just sleep at some point. They've had a pretty active day, all in all, you know? They have. Potato got chased by a dog at one point. It was wild. And then Potato just came to me and like screamed about it for like an hour straight. The baby. Yeah. Brother's dog who lives in the house and whatnot. Yeah. Okay. I should probably kill, you know, the enemy. I might focus on this. I might start doing this. Just maybe. Okay. We have magic this time, it should be fine. See, 46 damage in a single attack. We should be fine this time. We should be. We should be. The sleepiest babies. Killed the boss in 2 hits. Magic might be good in this game, you know that? Magic, it might be like good. It might be good. Hi Gert, how's it going? Hi. What's up, Gert? What's up? How's it going? What's it like to be a Gert right now, you know? You got this? I don't know what I'm doing though. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just bumble bobble around and then hopefully the game lets me progress. I think I'm looking for I don't know what I'm looking for actually. I was gonna say I'm looking for a key to the next area, but we've unlocked all of the areas that are blocked by gates. Now we just need to find the underground castle. It's a great time speaker. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Are you Gert. Gert. Are you trying to take over humanity? Just curious. Just curious. You know? You're not personally. I see. Would you be interested in taking over all of humanity, though? You know, like if all humans disappeared and were replaced with Gerbiloids, would you be okay with this? You're trapped in the pagoda. To escape Mudman, I became a unicorn. Okay. But Mudman broke my horn. Without the horn, I can't change back. What is worse is Mudman sealed the door with the horn. Princess Thea, please help me find the unicorn's horn. Can it disappeared after Finstock? I have no fucking idea where it could be. I mean, it might just be hidden in the swamp, but like, come on, game. Come on. That's fair. That's very fair, Gert. Non-Gerbiloids. Like Hemo Hemo. I'm okay with Hemo Hemo replacing all humans. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm good with that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, do you have anything else to say? Do you have any other, like, hints about, like, hey, where's the horn? Oh, you see, Mudman's friend, vampire! Okay, thank you. I know where the vampire is. Okay, well, I kinda do. Roughly. I also just want to point out that we're heading, like, we're starting up our 4th boss fight within the hour. Like, I don't know if this game knows how to do, like, anything else. You know? I don't think it does. You farm, and then you find the secret boss fight, and then you get an item, and that unlocks the next boss fight that you farm, and then fight and kill. There's no dungeons. There's no puzzles. It is just boss fight. And, like, I guess I'm okay with this. I kind of am. I kind of like this game. I keep going back and forth. I think my main issue... Because, like, the RPG elements are growing on me. They are. But, like... I think I just don't like Shadowgate. I think that's the big thing, right? You know? It's just... Shadowgate kind of sucks. I'm sorry. It kind of does. And then, like, you make Shadowgate... But you make it to where, like, every single time you explore a tile, you have to do an extra fight. It slows down the Shadowgate element so much. It makes what is already a tedious game idea so much more slow and tedious. And, like, I like the RPG fights. I like them. But you know, I don't know if that's what Shadowgate was missing. It's an interesting idea, though. I'm glad that they made this game in general, but... Nah. Nah. I should have probably gone and healed and whatnot. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I need to make more people play Hemo Hemo. I need to do this. I need to start being like sponsored by Hemo Hemo instead of like oatmeal. But the thing is with oatmeal is like it's different every day and there's so much to talk about, you know? Or Hemo Hemo. I think every playthrough is the same. I hate to say this about Hemo Hemo. But I think it might always be the same. I think it might. I think it might. Sorry, it's Hemo Hemo. Hi Echoes, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Do I need to heal? I might need to heal. Shit. Yeah. Okay. No. How am I? I'm okay. I slept for another like 13 hours today. But I also farmed in this game for like 3 hours before stream, and now we're like actually making progress and kind of feels nice, you know? Like I'm not in like a bad mood. It's kind of just, you know... like what's there to say? What's there to say about, you know, laying in bed like all day and doing absolutely nothing? Like constantly. Nice, I guess. That's what people always say, you know? But like, I don't know. Like it's nice, like, you know, like a random day here and there. You know, but when it's like every other day, you end up sleeping through the entire thing. I don't know. I don't know. Like there's worse ways to go through it, you know? Like there's definitely worse things that can happen to a person than, oh no, they woke up and it was dark outside. But like, you know, how am I ever gonna eat all of the oatmeal in the world and watch every episode of Bewitched if I'm asleep? You know? How am I gonna do this? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Okay, vampire may appear at any moment. Okay, what if I use a ruby? How do I get the vampire to spawn? I'm assuming it would be here. No? Is the vampire not here in the vampire section? How am I liking Bewitched? Yeah, it's fine. It's fast paced and it's easy watching. You know? Low commitment television. No. What if I hit the surroundings? What if I hit the grave? What if I open the grave? I need to find a vampire. What if I use the moon fragment? Kinda, How about an egg? Well... they told me to fight a vampire. And this is the only area that mentions a vampire. What if it's like over here? What if it's like right here? And I look. Maybe it's to the side. You know, I shouldn't wander around here. Oh, but what if I do? No. Maybe now I can walk through like the dense trees. Maybe. No. Tree whispers. I heard a vampire hiding around here. But no vampire. But no vampire. What the fuck, video game? Are you sure? Okay, so it's not the doll. So it's not the doll, it's not the ruby. It's not the egg. It's not the other egg. It's not the moon fragment. And it's not the ring. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the church where they'll hopefully give me a hint. The game has a built-in hint system. It just half the time it gives you like the wrong hint. Oh, level up, nice. Very nice. Hi Aubrey, how's it going? Shut up. It's going good? Nice, nice. Aubrey, do you know how to spawn in a vampire? From out of nowhere you hear a voice. Prince Theo, listen carefully. The vampire fears sacred objects. I don't have any. How do I get the object? How do I do this? You ever think about this? Okay, I know they say objects, but what if the solution is just like prey? You know? What if it is? I didn't try that. Hope I'm well. I'm okay. I had my oatmeal, and then I slept for 13 hours. So, you know. Okay, that's not the solution. Okay, so I'm missing an item. But it could be anywhere. But the secret is it could be anywhere. Like, knowing this game, they're just gonna be like, oh, did you check, like, the grass? Fuck. Old man, do you know anything? Do you have a cross? Except it's not gonna be a cross because we're trying to not have religion in this game, despite the fact religion is very clearly a big part of this game. Nintendo. Okay, do you know anything? No, you don't know anything. You don't know anything. Okay. There's not many characters, like there's this guy, there's the... Like, there's this guy, there's the guy that heals you, there's the shopkeeper, and then there's, like, the wizards. I wanna head over to the shopkeeper. What kind of oatmeal? Last night's oatmeal was, well, I guess I can just say the kind of oats, because I'm learning that there's, like, different kinds of oats, you know? But I just have, like, a big bag of, old-fashioned oats and whatnot, you know? So I take my old-fashioned oats, I take my, like, you know, my water, throw that in the microwave, and then I tend to put in like a little like sprinkle of salt, a fair bit of like maple syrup, and then some peanuts and whatnot in there for a bit of crunch. And then last night I also added a bit of like protein powder and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. Or I think I'll probably make the same and whatnot tonight, but different protein powder. I used like a chocolate protein powder yesterday, and it was just a bit too strong in flavor, I think. It overpowered the oats. Yeah, like it was fine, you know, like... There's absolutely worse meals than, you know, eating what is essentially like... hot peanuts in like chocolate. You know, like... like, it wasn't bad, but like, you know. I'm mainly looking for like, just like a small, like, warm meal after like stream. Rather than like, you know, all that. Yeah, oh wait, yesterday I didn't add the pinch of salt to the oatmeal. Because, the peanuts I got and whatnot, they're already salted, and I was like, whatever, they're like pretty heavily salted, and I was like, that's... Because I tend to only add like a little pinch anyways, you know? So I was like, whatever, I probably don't need to add even more salt than what's already like on the peanuts. It made sense in my head. Then honestly, I'm fine with just normal oatmeal without any salt or anything like that, you know? Yeah, and while I'm here, I might as well buy the stuff. I'm at max gold right now. Yeah. Might as well, might as well. Nah. Yeah. Alright. But no, so I want to make that oatmeal and whatnot, same recipe as yesterday, tonight, but with like vanilla, protein powder, see how that is. And then I'm like really interested in like overnight oats. The idea of oats, but being like a pudding, that sounds very good. I must admit. Pretty interested in this. I gotta do this at some point. Yeah. Alright. Well, shopkeeper had nothing. Alright, I can teleport to 2 of the wizards. I guess I'll do that. Hi, do you know literally anything? You can surely defeat the darkness with your wisdom. Yeah. Well, that doesn't help me. Okay. Then you got anything? You have something vital to tell you, yeah? I should head to the next area of the game. Yeah, that's old text. That doesn't help me at all. Okay. So I need to find something sacred. Okay. I'm trying to think of like what is the progression of this game all in all? Like I feel like it could be like anywhere is the thing. Like the implication could be, oh, the Mudman had the something sacred and whatnot and like dropped it in the swamp area. Or it could be we just finished and whatnot the one boss fight in the like Snowy Mountains area. So it could be there. So now we have 2 large sections to search for something that may or may not be there. Or the third thing is maybe the sacred item is next to the vampire. Like where you use it, you know, you're gonna pick it up and use it like pretty back to back. So that's 3 sections to search to find it. The game in total is only 5 sections. We haven't even found the final section. So basically, we need to search the entirety of the game except for the forest overworld. Yeah. Like, this is what I mean when I'm like, I don't think the Shadowgate elements work here, because, like, Shadowgate does shit like this constantly. And, like, I don't know, I find it annoying in that game, but, like, you know. I think it's a lot less painful to, like, search every tile when, you know, you aren't constantly doing battles. You know? And it's not that I think the battles are bad, I just don't think the 2 gameplay styles complement one another. I really don't. It's an interesting mix. It's a unique mix. And I think there's a reason for that. I think so. I think so. Anything? No. No, nothing at all. I wonder if that's a thing. Shadow should be in this game. What does that mean? What does this mean? We do fight literal shadows. We do have this. And then we have a wizard named Chabot. That way we can have the Chabot gate. Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know if he would save this. Gonna be real with ya. I don't know. Chabot the Hedge. No. I don't think he could do it. I don't think so. I don't think he's that powerful. Unless he makes me oatmeal, then maybe. Then maybe. Nah. Dum ba da 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 dum. Alright. Alright. I have an idea. So there's like a area with mud. Like in this mountain section. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's what they want from me. Maybe. Do you think you could save everyone in this game? Not me though. You know, I would not be saved. Huh. Alright. Where's the mud? I mean, like, there's a hole. I guess I'll look in the hole. Can't see. Makes sense. But, like, there's mud somewhere. There's mud somewhere. Wait, there's still a woman in here? Wait, what? Wait, I thought I already killed this boss. Wait. We'll do it again. Yeah, sure. Sure, I'm not doing anything better. Hi, are you still a boss fight? Yes. Huh? Weird that the boss fight respawns. Extremely weird. But okay. Huh. Extremely weird. Nah. Alright. Like, I don't, like, get anything for that, right? It's dangerous here, don't come closer, I guess. Huh. Strange. It's a strange video game. It's a strange fucking video game. So, like, up to this point and whatnot in the stream, I've just been, like, going off of, like, memory from, like, checking the walkthrough, right? And, like, you know, it really, really shows. As soon as I don't know what to do in this game, like, it is over. Yeah. Like, as soon as the Shadowgate elements start, it just... The game stops. It stops. I don't remember where the mud is either. It's kind of a problem. Kind of. Because up here is to the... Yeah. The thingamabobbin. That's gonna be risky. Because, like, using explosion here, it's gonna, like, hit me. do damage, and then these enemies are also gonna do damage to me. But we're pretending it's fine. We're pretending it's fine, cause it's fine. You see, it's fine. I don't want to check the walkthrough so immediately. I feel bad playing games where I just check the walkthrough every 2 seconds.
This is New Jersey.
I think New Jersey makes more sense than this, Gex. I think so. I think so. Like this ain't like this ain't the area. I'm looking for the mud puddle. I'm gonna start running from things. Probably shouldn't, because, you know, that's how you get, like, under level. But, like, I need to find the mud puddle. I need to continue my Peppa Pig cosplay. It's really important. To me. Is there a person here? Yes, again. You're the one who, like, gave us the hint, right? Do you have anything else to say? The vampire must have the horn. And we need the horn. So we... Oh, they're straight up even saying, yeah, get the vampire from the graveyard. Did we get the text straight up saying go to the graveyard last time? That's really funny. Do you think they would only actually spawn in the vampire fight after you talk to this person 3 times in a row and they tell you to go to the vampire graveyard? Would they do that? Would they just not spawn in the boss until you talk to a character 3 times in a row? They would. They absolutely would do that, but is that what they're doing? No, because we had the hints. We already had the hints about how you need to get some sort of sacred item. But also the hints are wrong half the time. Yeah, no, I still feel like I need to find sacred item. I feel like I'm trusting the hint here. Maybe I shouldn't. But maybe now that they've explicitly stated please go to the graveyard to find the vampire. Maybe now I can, like, pray and that'll work. I want to find my mud puddle first. I need to become Peppa Pig. I need to do this. ASMR. I'm Peppa Pig. Like, what else is there to say? You know? I really don't remember where... I swear there's a mud puddle. You see, there it is, finally. Okay, what if I look at the mud? Is there something here? As you put your hand in the mud, you slip fully into it, and you find something, right? The mud is bottomless, and you're hurt. But there's something in there, right? No, of course not. We already found the vampire and it's you. Yeah, but that doesn't help me. This is not how you become Peppa Pig. What if I use random items? What if I do? They should just, like, give me the item. But it's not here. But, like, it's not here. And that's to be expected. I shouldn't be surprised for this, but it's not here. It's not. It's just not. Alright. Is there more mud?
Not
No.
yet, thanks.
Yeah, Gex. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the vampire area and see if that works, and if not, I'm just gonna look at the walkthrough, because genuinely it could be anywhere. Like, genuinely, I need to re-explore the entirety of this game. I kind of hate this game. I kind of do. I kind of hate it. As soon as the Shadowgate section start, hate it. No. I just don't think you should be allowed to make a video game where, like, multiple times throughout the game there's a puzzle that is literally just search every single tile in the game, and the item you need to find only spawns as soon as you need it. You know, so it's not just like, oh, as soon as you find a new area, search every tile as you like explore it for the first time. No. Every single time you need an item in the game, you have to go through the entire game again to search everything. And like, it is the most tedious shit. And I don't support it. I don't support it. I don't. So like a love-hate thing for this game. I believe in you to understand the words I'm saying. No. Alright. I don't know, I like elements of it. I like the RPG. I think the RPG element of it is done decently. I think it is purely just I don't like Shadowgate, and this game is based on Shadowgate. I think that's essentially what it all boils down to. I think so. Since I'm here, I might as well see if they have a different hint. I'd be shocked if they do. Yeah, vampires scared of sacred objects. Yeah. Dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. There's no way this is gonna work. There's no way. There's no way. None. None. Nah. Dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Nothing special on the floor. Okay. Dum ba-da-dum dum dum. Nothing special on the floor. Okay, well, we're in the graveyard. Hi, Dracula. Nothing happens. Are you sure? Oh, shit. This fuck-ass video game. 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 I bruised my leg smacking it there. So in order to spawn in the vampire, you do in fact need to talk to a completely unrelated character 3 different times in a row. Well, we did it. Well, I hurt my leg. Hi, Jerry. Welcome in. Yeah, that's gonna bruise. Ow. God damn it. Oh. And then why give me the hints about the sacred objects when that doesn't mean anything? What a mess. What a mess of a game. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Jerry. How did I hurt my leg on stream? Because I smacked it. You could probably hear it on mic if you go back. Current game positivity. I think the sprite work in this game is really good. I think the music is shockingly good for RPG on the Game Boy so far. I tend to find music in most RPGs to get, you know, very repetitive and, you know, just bad. Where, you know, I like this game's soundtrack, I like this game's art. I think the idea is cool. I think the RPG elements are mostly handled well. I just don't like Shadowgate. But all in all, I do think this is good, you know? When I started, sort of hoped it expected to last this long. Not at all, no. I kind of thought this game was going to be like 5 hours. We're looking more like 20. It's a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. A lot longer than I thought. Anyways, I should probably kill Dracula. Probably. Like, extremely cool vampire design, though. Like, it kind of fucks. The secret? Oh my god. I just killed myself with my own magic. This fuck ass video game. No. This is true echoes. I do in fact understand the game better now that I've played the video game. No. Okay. Nah. Yeah, I like Kemko's music all in all. Yeah. It's good shit. Nah. Yeah, my thoughts on this game. Like, it's kind of the best thing ever. But it's kind of terrible. Like, here I am fighting my third fight in a row on a single tile. I think they should make it to where it's only possible for you to fight one enemy per tile. Fourth fight on this tile, by the way, in a row. Like, come on. Like, come on. Sometimes it's a bit much. Sometimes it's a bit much. Sometimes it's just like a lot. Okay. Okay. Okay, hi vampire. Look at his little hands. Hell yeah. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna use Triple, I guess, to start the fight. And it also hit me. Does all of my magic just hit me? It might. I might just start trying to do this fight without magic. Okay, but my normal attacks also do nothing. Do I just need to pray? Is that your hint? It's kind of gaming. Okay, magic. Are you even allowed to pray in the middle of a fight? No. No, you're not. Okay, do you want a doll? Would you kill me if I give you a doll? I'm sorry, what just happened? That text was there for like 3 seconds. Is my doll still here? I'm using my doll again. Because something happened. Nothing happened, but something happened. What did it say? What did you say? Whatever, can I use magic now? Is that the secret? Is the doll a religious item? Okay, well, the spell hit. That's nice. Never mind. I take it back. It did in fact hit me. Okay. I'm sorry, Jerry. Not how this works. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. How about the rupee? How do you feel about a rupee? Now, why the fuck did the ruby do damage? Because translation's weird. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, that's totally what it is. The ruby was found in the church. In the organ. I bet that ruby was not originally a ruby. Yeah, okay, that tracks. Okay. There we go. We're doing damage. If you were a puppy, would you pester Milo and Potato? Hopefully not. I don't think so. You can go in the corner? You don't gotta go in the corner, it's fine. You just gotta give me 50 bits. Smiles. This game kinda fucks. It kinda fucks. Ah shit, I did a normal attack. That's gonna do nothing. Puppies kind of pester cats though. Yeah, but what if I'm a nice puppy? What if I start yelling at you? Okay, we got the unicorn horn. Okay, we can finally head to the next section. Finally. Cool. I'm gonna teleport over to the healer. It's slightly closer. It's where we need to go, and also, you know, healing's nice. No. I think they should just let me be a nice puppy in this hypothetical world. Why ask me if I'm gonna be a nice puppy if no matter what I say you're gonna be like, oh, but puppy evil. It's fucked up. I think this hypothetical is fucked up. I think it is set up for my failure. I think it is. I think so. I saw the Demi Lovato mug clip again today. I still stand by my statement of that's what streaming feels like. A person walking up to you and asking what your favorite dish is, and then you respond that you really like mugs because they keep your hands from burning with like their handles, and they allow you to like carry stuff, and it's like really nice. And that's what streaming feels like, you know? Stop fighting me! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Feeling emotions. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh. Dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. How are they alive? I don't even know what hit them there, I'm not gonna lie. I have like no idea. No. You ever think about how Jerry Queen won't give me 50 points? You ever think about this? Do you think Jerry Queen has 50 channel points? I'd hope so. I'd hope so. But I'm not convinced, honestly, at this point. Aubrey has 50 channel points. That gets scammed. Sorry, Milo didn't feel like it today.
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, Milo. Yeah. They gotta stop letting Milo get away with this. You know? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. I mean, if I remember, I could just end clown early before 30 minutes passes. You ever think about that? You know, you ever think about this possibility? I won't though. I always forget I even have a clown timer on, I'm gonna be honest, and that like jump scares me. But what if this time I remember, you know? What if I do? What if? You wanna know a dumb thing? You wanna know a really insanely dumb thing, by the way? 1. I need to make this guy into a emote. I love this shadow guy. I love him. And 2. I have a clip button on this stream deck, and I've never used it until right now. You know? I don't even know if it like fully works. In theory, it's meant to make like a 30-second clip of stream, but like, I don't know, I can't see it. So like, who knows? Maybe there's a clip of this guy. Maybe there's not. But I do find it funny that I've had a clip button right there for like years. And I've just, you know, I never use it. I don't know, I feel weird clipping myself. I do. You know? Okay, thank you for the 500 bits, Aubrey. Okay. Alright. I'll stay a clown for the full 30 minutes. I'll do this. Yes, but no, thank you for the support. Thank you. Couldn't keep up with all the stream stuff without y'all. Thank you. What the fuck? Ah. Thank you. Okay. Hi, door. I hear you open due to a horn. You thrust the unicorn horn into the door. It opens! Yay! Sure. The unicorn horn, as I've called it, flies high into... We need a space. Or we could have just moved like the word the, like just fully down to the 3rd line. Yeah, we could work on this localization a bit. It's fine. Hey Rainy, how's it going? What's up? Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Hi. I should start making a map again, probably. In this dark pagoda lives the beautiful woman. Whoa, is it Rennie? Rennie, if I gave you a breastplate, would you wear it? Alright, I got my notebook. Okay. The notebook is upside down. Kinda fucked up. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Into the tower section. I think this is gonna be a big section. It's probably not. Because we're looking for the underground castle. Woman, how dare I'm a boy? Yeah, but sometimes you want to be a boy with like really big boobs. You know? So like, would you wear the breastplate? This doesn't answer it. You know? Hate to break this to you. All I'm saying is if I got like a giant breastplate, I would wear this here and there. I would do this for like the fun of it, you know? I just think like at least once in my life I want to boobily boob down the stairs, you know? You know? Just me? Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna open the chest. It's empty. There's letters, The surface and underground world are connected at Whoa. Okay, what about the windows? Pale moonlight shines through the window. Something seems strange. Not couldn't be, it's just a plain wall affair. You did try running with boobs once. So you would wear the breastplate. I gotcha. I gotcha. Also, to be clear, by breastplate I mean like the fucking like drag queen ass. I'm gonna have like the boobs that go like all the way down to like my legs. Kinda outfit. I'm not talking about like armor. You know? Okay. Okay. Alright, hi enemy. Oh. Alright, well that was simple. I don't want to fight you. I just don't. It's a slower fight. I'm good. Okay. Would you look at that? There's a staircase. Wow. I like how no one in the chat is agreeing with me. Like, right? Like if you had like the massive hunker like costume. Like you would have to wear it like at least once. Like just like around the house, right? Right? No? Like not even as like a fetish, but like just like for the fun of it, you know? Like what's it like to like make like breakfast if you can't like move your arms together? You know? They don't get it. The chat doesn't get it. They don't get it. They don't get it. They just don't get it. They just simply don't get it. They don't. They don't get it. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Alright. We got some stairs. We got a wall. And we got a window. Exciting. Got another chest? Yeah? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Something happened. Wait, now I'm lost. Wait. Don't ask me how I got lost there. Oh, he's cute. Did I really just do 0 damage? I did, damn. Can I really not just hit you? Damn, okay, alright, fine, fuck you. Why is he strong? What the fuck? Sorry, this is an enemy we've seen like earlier in the game and whatnot. You know? Nah. Great people are often recognized after their time. That doesn't mean that you have to recognize me after I die. You could just like recognize me now. You could do this, I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you to like look at me. Sorry, this area is weirder. This area is weird. Cause like the diagonal connects to like the vertical like arrow in this. And there's no like room to like show that churn. It's interesting. It's interesting. The game normally doesn't like do that, you know? This game's weird with this movie. The game's just fucking weird. It's a weird game. It is. It is simply a weird video game. You know, I should probably heal. I'm like, you know, dying. Yeah. Alright. Hi, Mimic. D-Mimic? Does that mean you're stronger? That probably means you're stronger. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if we needed to make the Mimic stronger, not gonna lie. I don't know if we needed to do this. But we're fine. Okay. Look around, see anything, something strange. Couldn't it be just a plain wall? What if I hit the wall? I don't believe you. Suspicious video game. Suspicious video game. Very suspicious. Extremely suspicious. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Fuck. Yeah, that's a, like, insane amount of enemies. But what if I just use my, like, insane person spell and kill them all in one hit? I'm shocked that worked. Cool. Okay. Now, if we could never do that fight again, that'd be great. If you could, like, never do that again. Because what the fuck? Like, there's just a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot of magic. Are we doing the vertical thingamabobbing again? Anything here? No. Something feels strange. Okay, anyways. If you say so. If you fucking say so. Nah. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste one, but I have a herb on me, right? I thought. No? No herb? No herb. That's not good, Debs. Well, okay, please don't be a mimic. Just, like, don't be. There's spore? What does this mean? I got spore. Do I want spore? What is spore? Is this good? What is spore? Oh my god, whoa, it's the beautiful woman. Wow. Wow. Oh, I'm going. Let me give you a shout out. Let me get up and do that. Hi everybody. Hi. I'm DepsBT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today I'm continuing the Gameboy project where I play every Game Boy exclusive game released in North America. Today we're playing The Sword of Hope. We might be beating it today. We might be. And thank you for the rates. Thank you. What were you up to, Sir Noodle? What were you up to, Hexamaniac? What were you two doing? What's happening? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Let's see. Can I shout you out now, Hexy? I gotta wait a minute. Someone yell at me about that in a minute, okay? But yeah, can everyone here please go follow Sir Noodle and Hexamaniac? Y'all should go do this. You should follow Sir Noodle for being like a snake. Like a snake. Like a snake. In like a good way. Shit. You like snakes. Snakes are cool. They are. They're very cool. I meant that in like, hi, I'm like a gay person. Snakes are cool kind of way. Hashtag big dick. Hashtag long cylinder. Hashtag epic is how I meant that. And then I was like, wait, some people call people snakes as like an insult. And I forgot about that. Yeah. And then y'all should go follow Hexamaniac and whatnot for just perseverance with retro games. A lot of interesting retro game stuff on there. You know, Dick mentioned, great stream. Oh, of course, it's always happening. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, let me see if I can, has it been a minute? I feel like it's been a minute. I feel like it has. I feel like it has, you know? In my heart, it's been a minute. It has. There's the shout out for Hexy. There it is. So Noodle was playing a few games, Sonic Racing. Which Sonic Racing game? Blueprints and Deathspank. I'm not familiar with those other two games. What are they like? Then Hexy was playing Project Eden on the PS2, but like Lost Vikings. No, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? You literally thought you meant the animal snakes. Well, Sir Noodle is in fact the animal snake. Like, might also have a big dick, but like, I don't know about that. I haven't seen any proof, you know, but I can in fact confirm that Sir Noodle is a snake. Like, yeah, I can say that much. Yeah, we gotta stop talking. I've talked too much. That's yeah, no, that's, yeah. Yeah, take care, Hexamania. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. You take care, sleep well, all that stuff. Thank you for stopping by. Keep talking. I will. I always do this to myself. I'm always like, no, I like said too much, and I'm like fucking a clown on stream. I should stop talking. And then like 5 minutes goes by, and I get bored, and then I say more shit, and yeah. They gotta shut me up. They gotta do this. The new one, Curse Worlds. Okay, for Sonic Racing. I've heard good things about that one. Yeah, Blueprints is a puzzle roguelike, and Deathspark is an action RPG. LA, Diablo, or Fable. Okay. Good variety. Damn, nice. Fair enough. Does it show that I only play games over 20 years old? I cannot overstress this, you know? You talk to me about modern gaming and it's like talking to someone from the year 2005 about modern gaming, you know? Like I know some concepts and things and whatnot, and then other things. Yeah. I'm playing the Game Boy. Does Spinkus 360 era? Yeah, well, I live in the year 2005. The 360, I don't think it's out yet. It's like about to come out, the 360. It's about to, but it's not a thing yet. You cannot confirm or deny certain claims. Understandable. I get you. Understandable. Played Deathspank way back when? Rad? Nice. Remember when I was a LewDtuber And I used to like do a poll every stream, like asking chatters their dick size. I kind of miss doing that. That was fun. Just like in terms of like really fucking stupid humor, you know? Sometimes I look back on like the old bits I used to. That size poll. Oh, the size poll. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I look back on bits I've done and it's like, oh Dubs, how did you get away with that? How did you do that? Okay, I'm looking at the princess. Hi, what do you have to say to me? I saved you, hooray, hell yeah. You've returned to your true shape, amazing, incredible. You're tired, gonna go sleep? Fair enough, understandable. Thank you for the raid, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, take care. Yeah, to see your mother use the charm on sight. What sight? You'll be able to see her, but only for a moment. I'll make your sword a bit stronger as a gift. That's cool, but what side am I using the charm? The sword's power, rise, convert, yeah. Okay, stronger now. Prince Theo, I must apologize if my pigeon has been rude to you. He speaks too frankly, but he's truly kind and nice. I have not spoke to your pigeon yet, but okay. Alright, fine, let me speak to your pigeon. Why are you staring at me? Oh no! You're getting the eggs I'm warming, are you? I might be. I might be trying to get your egg, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, pigeon. What if I show you the other eggs? How about those? What if I show you other egg? How do you feel about this? You don't give a shit. Okay. Also, I can move forwards in here. This isn't a dead end, which is weird. Yeah, there's another floor. I kind of don't want to fight you. I'm kind of out of magic. It's kind of a problem. Because, earlier in the game they were talking about touching the moon from the top of this tower, and, you know, I'd like to do that. You know. If you get the opportunity to touch the moon, you might as well. Let's see, I look at the moon. Feel like you can touch it. Okay, can I use my moon fragment now? You match the moon fragment up with the moon in the sky. Yay, the moon is full now. Amazing, incredible. The moon is full and shines even more brightly. Very nice. I don't know what that does for me, but the moon is full. What if I look at it now? It's brighter. Okay, alright, well, that's something. Handrail is a handrail. Very nice. And how about the roof? The roof is a roof. Okay, can I use the ruby here? No. So I have to use the ruby somewhere. At the site. I feel like that could mean anything. I feel like... use the ruby at the site. Like construction site? There's no construction. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean use it at the site? I think I'm stupid. I might be. A little bit. Like a little bit? Like a little bit. Like a little bit. What if I hit the moon? You slip when you try and hit the moon? Oh. 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 Well, that's probably not great. I kind of wanted to talk more with the one wizard. I wonder if I can not teleport to them now. No, I can't. Okay, why would I be able to do that? Alright, well, fuck. Like, I feel like there's gotta be more. I feel like, I don't know. On the one hand, I could see, like, us having everything. Like, I could see this game being like, oh, you know, you heard of the one thing, that's enough. But, there's gotta be more. So I want to talk, but also I'm like out of resources, so I really can't fight. Really just can't do that. Nah. But we're fine. Hi. So do you have anything else? You really want me to talk to the pigeon more? Please give me your egg. Please give me your egg. I don't even know why I want the eggs, but given the fact I've gotten every other pigeon's egg, I feel like I want your egg. What if I use the spore? I still don't know what spore is. I really feel like I should. Like, what the fuck is spore? Yeah. You'll think one of these days I'll know, like, basic English. You would think. You would think. But no. So please, you're really not gonna give me the egg, are you? You're really not. You're really not. Damn, okay. Do you think by use Ruby at the site, they mean use Ruby at the church, but they couldn't say the word church because this is Nintendo of America? That would try that, yeah. Oh, I could see that. Let me try that. Yeah. Also, let me teleport to the shaman to, like, heal. Might as well. Alright. Okay. Doopa-doopa-doo, teleport me over to the church that's totally not a church. Alright. I do partially wonder how much this game was like butchered in like the English localization. Because this definitely wouldn't be the first puzzle that's been made significantly more convoluted due to them trying to censor the game. Definitely not the first. Yeah. Okay, please let me walk forwards. Please. Please? It would be cool. It would be cool. It would be cool, I think. Drawing my little paper map and whatnot to mark that the tower was a dead end. Alright. I should be able to put the notebook away for a little while. A little bit. The thing that confuses me and whatnot is like, you know, normally when you're done with the wizards, you're able to teleport to them, like once you're completely done with their section. I still can't teleport to the princess. Which would imply that, like, you know, there's more to do there. Yeah. Yeah, they are calling this a site, aren't they? Interesting. Fair enough. That's one way to localize the word church. Okay. Alright. So I use the ruby here. Nothing happens. Didn't you just tell me to use the ruby at the site to speak to my mother? Whatever. I can also just normally, like, pray here and whatnot's gonna hit. So what does the game think I need to do? You can find something useful for battle in the bodega. I already got the sword upgrade. Is there more in there? Just like a whole nother thing? Maybe. Okay, what if I like stand over here and I use the ruby? They said ruby, right? I said Ruby in the site, right? Right? I think? I thought so. I'm pretty sure. That's just outside, right? Yeah. So we've searched every tile in here. Fuck. Okay. I guess I can search more of the tower. Yeah, checking back and clip if they said Ruby. I swear they said Ruby. I swear they did. I'm assuming this is going to be a thing. I'm just doing it out of order, and I do need to find another thing in the tower first before I'm allowed to do this. No. It's already been 30 minutes of the clown. Aubrey, are you still here? I'll let you decide. You gave me money. You get more power. Totally how it works. Half the time it's not. Don't let it go to your head. But am I staying a clown? Am I still a clown? Am I giving you extra clown? I can give you extra clown. I'll give you extra clown. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. None of these are good places to warp. Not really. Nah. Not really. Like, there were the walls where they were like, that looks weird. Anyways, like, they did do those in the tower. This was a common thing. Nah. Alright. I find it funny how they still spawn all these like incredibly weak enemies like at this point in the game. I do. I got too used to a deep dungeon where, like, you know, once you're like leveled up enough they stop spawning like the weaker enemies. Hi Potato, my cat. Hi. Hi Potato. Do you need out the room right now? Do you? Do you want out the room? Do you, Potato? Yeah? Maybe. Think about it. Thinking about it. Alright, let me let Potato out the room. Give me 1 second, everybody. 1 second. 1 second. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright, hi. Hoi! Hoi 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 hoi. Chat, what if I ask a question? What if I do this? What if I do this? What if I ask you a question? What if I do? What if? How would y'all feel about me, like, automatically playing, like, a 30-second ad every time I go to, like, the BRB screen? How would y'all feel about that? Because, like, I can automate that, you know? And then, like, you know, the more ads I play and whatnot, the less, like, pre-rolls and whatnot happen for the stream. And also, like, less ads happen, like, automatically and, you know, during gameplay and all that. Yeah, I can't do that yet, Tom. I'm missing something else. Yeah. You know, carry a sub? I know, but still, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I feel I always want to be cautious when it comes to like automatically playing ads and being like, okay, anytime this happens, we are going to be playing an ad, you know? But also, you know. It would, I don't know. I'd rather ads happen like during like a BRB when like I'm not here and gameplay's not happening than, you know, ad happening like actually during gameplay, you know? I feel like it's just more natural, I guess, for like, oh, the cat wants out, let me like play an ad real quick, you know? I don't know, I've been thinking about doing that. Something like that. And then like the bigger thing I went out with it is like normally with the cats, like normally it's like the cat wants out the room, so it's like a quick BRB, and then like a couple minutes later the cat wants back in, so it's another quick BRB. And I also feel weird about possibly playing like two, like once again, 30-second ads at the longest, I'd say 30 seconds. I don't want them to be long or anything like that. I don't want them to like disrupt the flow. But, you know. I feel like also possibly playing like two, like, back-to-back ads essentially like that. Probably not great, you know? Because it's like, you know, it's not something that I want to do for just like, oh, you know, for like my own sake, but just like, you know. Thinking maybe I'd rather, you know, automatically play ads during BRB than have them like autoplay during gameplay, you know? Something like that. There's some sort of mindset somewhere in there. Yeah. Something. I just want to run from you. I don't want to fight that enemy, I just don't. Yeah, case in point, the cat wants back in the room now, I can hear him. You know, like, it really does tend to be, you know, little 30-second break, then I play the game for a couple of minutes, and then we have another 30-second break, you know? But, yeah, 1 second again, 1 second, 1 second. Oi. Hi. I have survived. Now we got both cats in the room. Potato, how was your journey outside of the room? Apparently good. He's attacking a toy right now. So are any of the walls in here weird? You don't think this wall is weird. Okay, so it's probably nothing. Okay. Alright. Then I look at this wall. It's a normal wall. Okay. Fair enough. I look at this wall. It's a weird wall. Why is this wall weird? Like, especially with the hint that we're missing something in here. Especially with that context. Hit the wall. What if I hit it again? What if I use the ruby? What if I use the spore? What if I use the doll? What if I use the ring? What if I pray? Nothing. What if I open them? What if I just open the wall? No. What if I hit it again? Okay, now this wasn't the only wall that said it was like weird, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, let me look at this wall. This one's a normal wall. Okay, sure, fine. Let me look at this wall. Another strange wall. Okay, so what if I hit this wall? Nothing. What if I hit it again? Nothing. What if I hit it again? Nothing. What if I open the wall? What if I really try and open it? What if I use the ruby? What if I use the spore? What if I use the doll? It really does just kind of look like a wall. It really kind of does. Like it really is kind of just a normal wall, though. Kind of is. You know, I'd like it if they let me, run away. I would like this, in fact. Thank you. And I would also like if you let me walk up the stairs. I'd like walking up the stairs. Thank you. Okay. The 3rd floor, or the 3D floor. Oh shit. I missed this last time. Yeah, okay, one of the stones is loose. No, it's only your imagination. Fuck you! Hit the wall. There's something with the wall. Open the wall. There's something here. There's something here. Look in the room. Don't get any odds. It's been yeah, I think it's just Twitch being weird in Japan. I think so. I think we've established that. Think so. Yeah. Think so. I look at the wall. Something seems strange. They still think it's just a normal wall. But Japan does have ads and some of this on other channels. Well, apparently Twitch in Japan just doesn't like giving me ads then. Well, alright then. Guess I'll lose my half a cent. Alright. So now we're at the top. We still haven't found anything. Handrail is strong. The roof is pointed. The moon is the moon. No, but that one thing was weird. The one where they were like, oh, there might be a loose brick here. That was weird. That was weird. That was weird. That was strange and weird. And I think there's something there. I think there is. Sometimes it throws up that this is an ad break screen, but not on your channel. Fair enough. I mean, I also just I play pretty short ads all little. Wonder if that plays into it. Wait, there's a left side to the tower. I completely missed this entire left side last time. Oh shit. Yeah, I just missed this last time. The banister's been broken. What could have happened? As you approach the banister, the earth under you collapses. God damn it. Hurt by 20 points. Yeah, but am I somewhere good? No. This game. Tom, what if I make you backseat? Is there actually anything in this tower? Is there anything in here for me? I've already gotten the sword upgrade. I've gotten that. But is there anything in here? Or is the game just telling me to be here for no reason? Is there anything here? Try and see if there is. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I like how they have the space to write second floor with like all the letters, but they don't have the space to write third floor with all the letters. We only have the space for 3D floor. Okay, but you're at the weird wall, right? Yes. Open the wall. Hit the wall. Nothing. Nothing. The pigeon's been rude. I know. I'd like to explore at least, like, you know, this left side of the... Also, it's weird that they say we can walk even more left. Because I can't even, like, look at the handrail without falling. So, like, can I really even, like, walk that way? Like, are you sure? I mean, I'll try, like, I'm gonna fall and get hurt, but let's see. It's very high. You decide not to try. Okay, understandable. Well, can I hit the roof? No. If I hit the handrail, I fall. There's gotta be like some reason for that tile, right? Like maybe they just really like you falling. I kind of believe it, honestly. Like nothing at all. There is nothing here. I don't fully believe that. But extra another level up, that's nice. Like, nothing. There is just nothing. Nothing at all. Extremely weird. We have to be able to do something. We have to. I really have no idea what, though. Like, freeing the princess, what did that do for us? The moon is now full. And there was a reference to maybe werewolves. No idea where there would be, though. Genuinely no idea. Where one might be. We need to get the egg from the pigeon. No idea how to do that. It doesn't appear that I have the items for that. And then we have the weird wall stuff. Isn't that right, Potato? You're a baby. Just a baby, Potato. No. I threw a toy next to him and he looks petrified. I'm sorry, Potato. Okay. Do you have? I do have the ring. Yes. Does that mean I have to use the ring in the fountains again? But yeah, I have the ring. I've used the ring in the fountains. I've gotten the unicorn horn and unlocked the bodega. Yeah, I've done all that. I do still have the ring on me though, if there's just somewhere else I need to use that. Yeah. I feel like I've tried using it like everywhere that I can though. No. Like they don't care about the ring. But I do have it. Use horn on Bodega? Yes, we've already done that. I'm just curious about what do you do actually in the Bodega? Like I've already filled the moon, and I've gotten the sword upgrade. And I think that's essentially it for stuff I've done in the Bodega, and the game's still acting like there's more. But I'm not seeing anything. Not really. Not really, not really. Nah. Are you sure the floor's not loose? Are you sure? It would be very convenient. Do you want to hit the wall some more? Nothing? Okay. Alright. Huh. Huh. Talks to the old man and got. Wait, what? No, I haven't done this. Let me go back to him. Talk to the old man. What is it, Theo? Your face shows that you can find the Sword of Hope. Don't worry. Show me the 3 eggs you found during your travels. This is different. Oh my god. So we had to run into the 3rd pigeon, fail to get the egg, and then go to the very start of the game to hear a wish. Oh, this game's logic. Yeah, sure, just run into a pigeon and then walk to the start of the game. Yeah, just do that. One man mutters long magic words with eyes shut, just then 3 eggs open and a tricolor aura emerges. Oh, I don't know about that one, game. Oh, we're going through all the eggs. It's the different colors of the eggs. Okay. Alright. So we got the Sword of Hope. I think. Okay, that's what it is. Entrance is hidden right below in the start. Okay. Alright, time to go to the final area of the game. Okay. Oh. There we go. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Thank you. Like, don't tell me, just talking out loud and whatnot right now. Thank you for the backseating. I don't need it anymore, but thank you. Thank you. But yeah. I do wonder why I had to fill the moon. Why did I make the moon full? Maybe that's like for a later puzzle it's gonna help us, but like, you know, I don't think that did like literally anything for me. I don't think it did, you know? I don't think so. At least not yet. I don't think so. Okay. Into the underground. castle if I learn how to walk. It's truly debatable if I'm honest. Okay, open. Thingamabobbin. Dun dun dun, ladder. Let's go. You climbed down the ladder. It really sounded like I fell. Also, oh, are you gonna be like a maze? You look like a maze. Okay, alright. So far I fit this like full game in like, you know, like 2 little pages in my notebook. I think I might be able to keep doing that. I think so. Trying to think where I would like put this next map though. You know? Alright. Alright. Like it might fit there. The thing is, I don't know how big the section's gonna be, you know? Okay. Okay, to the left because there's no enemy there. Alright, can I go straight? Door won't open, it's too heavy. Under the there was a hint earlier about this in the game. Shit, I shouldn't be here. Under the moonlight, Trent, the tree makes you powerful. That was the thing that was said, like, forever ago in the game. Yeah, that's why the moonlight's a thing. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, let me, go and deal with that. Yeah, let me, like, yeah. Nah. Alright. Dum ba da 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 dum. Now watch this tree have nothing for me. I kind of believe it if I'm honest. You know, I feel like this game, like I don't know. You can't like fully follow it with logic. And that's what I'm doing right now. I don't trust it. I don't. I, in fact, do not do this. Okay, hi Trent the tree. Hi, do you have anything for me? Because it's nighttime. Prince Theo, look at me, please. I implore these fruits under the lights of the full moon. Yeah? Can I have your fruit? It's like citrus fruit. A sour scent drips from it. Your mouth waters. Yeah, can I have them? Oh, I'm so sorry, tree. Gong. Please stop. Free me and I'll give you this very tasty fruit. Thank you for the fruit. Okay. So in theory now I'm very strong. And I might be able to open doors. Is my theory. It's a theory at least. Because they're always like, you can't open the door, you're not strong. So like, you know, maybe now, you know? Okay. Isn't that right, potato? I don't have any other cat toys I can throw at you right this second. Sorry, potato. Nah. Also, just for context with the potato's sitting on the couch with me right now, but he's also sitting on top of a pile of blanket, and then on top of that pile of blanket is a pillow, and on top of all of that is Potato, who has his head smushed into like the side of the couch as much as possible. This fucking spoiled cat. He might be cute though. He might be. And then I keep just tossing different cat toys on top of him. Oh my god, I need to learn how to move. Okay. Like comfy as a couch. He kind of is. And then Milo's also in here. Milo's just like asleep on the floor. Just like on the rug. I feel like I should be concerned with how much like Milo sleeps on the floor. You know? Like a part of me wonders if he like ever like fully healed and whatnot from like injuring his leg, you know? Like, he stopped limping, and like, you know, with like the cat toys and whatnot, he'll absolutely run like on all four legs and whatnot whenever he wants to, but ever since he injured his leg, he's taken to like sleeping just on the floor instead of like, you know, like on the couch or on the chair, on the shelves. For the most part, he just sleeps on the floor, and it's like, Milo, I don't know, like he plays fine and all that. But yeah. Because he just learned that the rug is comfy? Who knows? Like, he also, like, jumps up and whatnot, like, on the bed and whatnot when I'm, like, asleep and all that. Like, he will jump when he wants to. But he definitely sleeps more on the floor than he used to. Definitely. No. Anyways. Into the maze. Into the maze. Okay, so there's a door here. Won't open, it's so heavy. Okay, but what if I use my fruit? Is it a one-time use health item? It totally is, isn't it? Well... I could probably go back and get more of the fruit now that I ate it, but like, I'm good. It's fine. It's okay. It's a bit of a waste. You've been warped already? Wait, does it just keep warping into the same room? Always? Like, if I go back, is this gonna be the ladder? Who the fuck are you? Hello? Who's that guy? Little fucker in a collar. You gotta die. You gotta die, sir. You gotta go. 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 Stop healing with my health. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. So if I go this way, we're just straight to the ladder, right? Yes, okay. So this is gonna be a fun Dungeons and map, because this one loops around into itself. Okay, what if I move down? Okay. Okay. And what if I open the chest? Is it good? It actually is. Nice. Okay. A little surprised. Cool. Alright. Okay, what if I move this way? You've been warped again. Yeah? Same room as always? Yes. Does this way loop around? Yes, okay. Well, that's interesting. Well, we have one more pathway we're able to take in this dungeon. Already. Because every pathway is already looped around on itself. That's... okay. Okay. Sure. Thank you for the level up. Okay. To the right. You gotta be something. You gotta... That's a lot of enemies. I'm good. What we got here? Okay, we got just a normal room, which hopefully keeps moving and doesn't loop around. Oh, it actually does, damn, okay. Oh, we're also doing weird changes in perspective, right? No, we're not, actually. I'm lying to you. Camera-wise we are, but actual arrow-wise, no, we're not. Okay, what we got over here? Have I talked before about how this game has insanely good sprites? Look at them! Look at all of them! Look at 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 them! Game's kinda great. It's kinda great. Nah. They're also strong. Fun fact. They might be a little bit strong. Okay. I have too much gold. Okay. The fuck you mean this is a dead end? No, it's not. Left door. You're mumbling with your ear near the door, yeah? Is there some way for you to hear the mumbling clearly? How about the spore? How about a ruby? How about the doll? How about the ring? You've done as you expected. What? The front door begins speaking. Of course, yeah. You put the ring next to a door and you can hear things. Come to me. You are not sure to regret. The left door starts speaking. Boy, this is the shortcut. Come on now. The right door whispers. Hey, cutie, my way is to heaven. Hi, Gax. Gax, do I trust the shortcut, the door that wants to fuck me, or the normal door? How you feeling? Which door? Which door? Which door are we feeling? You gotta follow the fuck me door. I like how you think. Say that again? No. No. It's for the best that I don't, let's be honest here. Okay, I'm gonna head up. You missed it? I can only talk so much about the fuck me door, okay? You know, like there's only so much to say. There's a rock here. Can I hit the rock? You blew on your fist and hit the rock. You're proud to shatter the rocks, hell yeah. Is there anything else there? The rocks have been broken? Okay. Is there anything like under the rocks? No, I just broke rocks for fun. The rocks been broken into pieces. Ruby, you got anything? Spore, you got anything? Doll, you got anything? Ring, you got anything? Okay, alright, sure, it's a dead end. What? Not gonna question it. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Not gonna question it. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Well, that's a big room. Yeah. That's a big room. Don't like that. Okay, heading north again, I guess. Is this the fuck me doors again? We might be in the fuck me doors again. Shit. Oh, now I'm back to the fuck me doors. I don't know where I was before. Okay, anyways. Alright. I need to stop calling that. It's only one of them. Okay. I might try the shortcut this time. I might do this. Yeah, sure. Am I winning? Hi, Daddy. I guess I'm winning. We're in the final area of the game. How's it going? How was stream? How's it going? How's it going? Hi. Hi. Why? Proud of me. Shut up. And fall in a hole. In Minecraft. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No, no, don't feel sad. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You have tequila. Yeah. Tequila. How long have you been drinking? Because I knew you were just streaming and whatnot, you know? Did you do a drunk stream? How'd the drunk stream go if you did that? Or do you only drink when you see me? I'm joking. Like half an hour not drunk? You can definitely get drunk in half an hour, but fair. Understandable. Yes, you make me want to drink. Yeah. What else is new? Okay, hi chest. You got anything for me? It's empty. But it's got words, you joke. Well, no one can open the closed gate. Plants ivy seeds to enter it. I don't have ivy seeds, but okay. Someone remember this. Think about the ivy seeds. You gotta think about the ivy seeds. You gotta do this. Like you gotta think about the tequila. Yeah. What is the fuck me door? It's the door who says come here this way, you cutie. And it's like, why is that in the game? I don't know. But it's here. Sometimes your game just has a fuck me door. You know? Sometimes it's just what it is. You know? Alright. Hey cutie, this way is to heaven. Okay, I want to head out north this time. I don't feel like I should be here. I don't like being here. I don't like being in this section. No. I don't like being in the cave. I liked being in the underground hell area more, I must admit. Also, I really don't have space to map all this. I really don't, actually. 2 ivy vines. 2 of them. 2 of them. two of them. 2 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 of them. What if I just walk forwards? Because I can climb as well, but it'll be a dead end. Then why give me the option to walk forwards? What if I hit it? This is the solution earlier in the thing. You lost or don't know where to wander. In anger, you hit the wall violently. The ivy falls down. Yeah, we're using puzzles we've already done in the game, you fucker. Oh. Okay. 2 of them. Hello. Okay. Anyways. 2 of them. 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 Yo ho! Oh my god, the ivy snapped and killed me. Bang. Thrown hard to the ground. Hurt by 10 points. Do I get the ivy at least? No, fuck you. Okay. Sure, we'll climb this one. Fine. Oh, that one's fine. What the fuck? Why is it so foggy in here? I don't know. Also, take me back. Because I want to see if the other... I want to see if the left thing is a pathway. This game bugs. Nah. Two of them. Two of them. No, don't do a normal fight. Whatever, it worked. Okay. You got away with that somehow. It's fine. No, but what do you mean I have to do a puzzle to find the third one that, like, killed you? Kinda weird. Okay. Okay, anyways. Can I take the left? Fine. Yes, and that is a different pathway. Okay, fuck. Okay, this area is... I really don't have space to map any of this. I really don't, actually. I know I keep saying that, but it's, like, actually true. So, like, please take note of it. Please do. Please do. Also, perspective is weird, yeah, because that's backwards, right? And then you're the door. I don't have space for you. We're learning new depths of how small can I draw things. We're learning things right now. Okay. I just have to, like, be very tiny. I just have to learn how to be very, very tiny. And that's all. I just simply have to be tiny. Small clown, yeah. I have to be tiny. I have to be. What if I was tiny and you were the big dong daddy dom? You know? And then basically... This game's not real. Hi, dwarves. They're staring at you with 3 pairs of eyes. I'd hope so. Okay, but also we need to deal with the dwarves. Okay, hi dwarf. When you smile at the dwarf, she speaks happily. If you turn right, you will reach the bottom of the abyss. Yay! How about the center dwarf? Nah. Shut up! Welcome in, crazy snake. This is where the fate branches for you. Yeah? Don't call them short stacks. If you turn left, you'll find the hidden path. How we feeling, left or right? How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? Shut up! Left, okay. Okay, let me look at the wall first. Something feels strange. It couldn't be, whatever. Oh no, there's an enemy there. Does that enemy want to disappear? No, alright, fine. Shouldn't have looked at the wall. I shouldn't have done this. I have no magic. Fuck. Oh fuck, I failed to run. This is so sad. You should let me run. Oh my god, please. Don't I have a herb? I found a herb, didn't I? I'm gonna try and run one more time. Okay, fuck. Yeah, I gotta fight. Okay, I don't know if you can use Arctic 2 with... Yeah. Yeah, I don't have enough MP for the big magic move I want to use. And it didn't even do that much damage. Well, while I'm here, I want to move left first and see if there's another enemy. Fine, I'll use the herb. Fine. Okay. Hi, enemy. Please leave. Please. Sword of Hope? Nice. Well, I want to say this is a wizard call. Nah, this is much more based on a Shadowgate, I'd say. Yeah, much more. Yeah. It's not much of a dungeon crawler all in all. This one I wouldn't say. Weird point and click / JRPG mix. Yeah, I'd say, personally. Fine, I'll use R62 again. R62 is such like overkill. Like it is on them, and like I know it. Like it's such overkill. But like whatever. I kinda fox. Okay, thank you for letting me move to the left. Well, I'm not dead. Room has hidden path. Yeah? Let me break the wall. There is in fact a hidden path. Nice. Also, I'm gonna make this map a mess by squiggling it way over here. Okay. Just give myself more space on my paper map. Turning downwards. Okay. Is there anything here? Just a normal wall, LOLXD. Well, that's not a good noise. You were thrown to the ground hard. You were hurt by 10 points. You've been warped as well? Okay. 3 doors. Okay, back to the 3 doors room, which is fucking there, I think. I think I'm just gonna mark this entire thing as just, let me just mark it as a dead end. I'm not gonna mark it as a warp. There's no reason I should, like, actively go on my way to use that warp. And, you know, marking as a warp's gonna overcomplicate my map, I feel like. Alright. Short stack goblins. I'm gonna think about that. 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 Nah. Alright. Let's try heading north again. Finish up those pathways that are just a mess. Because I just don't have much space on my map heading north. Hoping this is a dead end. You're not a dead end. Fuck me. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I've been warped. Okay, cool. So it is a dead end. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Everything is fine and cool in D&D again. I do think this maze is less evil than the cave maze earlier in the game. I am getting this feeling so far. This one feels mostly okay. So far, at least. Can I run from you? Thank you. I don't need to fight that little guy. I don't want to fight that little guy. I just kind of don't, honestly, you know? Sorry it's a little guy. I just don't want to fight him. Okay? Okay. And that's another wrong pathway. Gotcha. They love to take me on the wrong pathway. They love to do this. Okay. Alright. Nice. That honestly works out really well with my map. Yeah, that works out really, really well. Okay. Okay. Doopa 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 doo. just might beat this game today. Just might. Maybe. Trying to read my like computer clock and whatnot, you know? You know what's really funny? It's like I got the whole big wall clock and whatnot. That way I could like, you know, like tell the time during stream easier without having to read like the computer while sitting far away from it. And then I never run the wall clock during streams at this point. Cause like it's like loud, you know? It's not loud, but like, you know, it's different background noise, you know? I find that funny, you know? Like I like the wall clock. I still run it like during the day, and I had it running at the start of today's stream. But nah. You know? Like what if I buy like a 5th clock for this or like a 3rd, you know? Then maybe I could tell the time. Maybe. You know, you buy enough clocks, at some point you gotta be able to tell time. Maybe a couple more. I own like so many clocks. I don't know why. Like, I have a lot more in the bedroom. And like, am I dead? No. Well, they are almost dead. Holy shit, just from like a normal attack? I might just killed them then. Oh, never mind. Does that include wristwatches? I don't own any wristwatches. I probably should. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. I've like thought about getting one and whatnot, you know, cause like, honestly, funny cause I'm a streamer and whatnot, you know, and also we're an ad right now, I'm sure if y'all can hear me, but like, I don't know. If I ever do live like a more like normal life, I guess, you know, where I like got like a slightly more normal job and I like go outside and all that stuff and whatnot, I want to be one of those people who like, you know, has like a dumb phone, you know? Like I want to be able to go outside and like not be like connected to like the internet really like at all. And I want to like look at my little watch and be like, wow, that's the time. You know, I want a more like simple life, you know? It's funny I say that because I'm a Twitch streamer, you know, but like, yeah, I don't know. I think it comes from like, you know, I grew up in the amusement park industry and whatnot, and like running around the park like every day, and like don't get me wrong, like smartphones definitely were a thing at the time, like they absolutely were. But just due to like battery life, you know, because like you would be like stuck at the park and whatnot for like fuck, you know, like what? From like 9 in the morning till like 11 p.m. You know? And it's like you're not gonna be able to use your phone for that long. Especially with like battery life at the time, you know? You would get like, you know, couple hours here and there, but like for the most part and whatnot, growing up in like the amusement park industry and whatnot at like a park 24/7, you know, like I don't know, the day was mostly spent like people watching, honestly, you know. It was very simple. It was just like, okay, we're out in you know, the weather, just people watching for a handful of hours. You know, and I don't know, part of me misses that from time to time, you know. A part of me does. Just the idea of, okay, free to go wherever. No real, like, I don't know, connection to anything. Like, either way, I don't know. Nah. There's like something in there. I'm wording it really poorly. Something, freedom to me. Freedom to me is about disconnection, I feel like. And being able to just do whatever, you know? Yeah, like I don't know, I feel like the more connected you are to things, the more like obligations and whatnot you have, you know? And I don't know. Welcome in, Talking Trash. Welcome in. Yeah. If you'll ever get one, either get a Mickey Mouse one or a Rolex, honestly. You know, I mean, I think they're broken and whatnot, but I know, I have a grandpa who, like, died before I was born and whatnot, but I know he had, like, a watch collection of, like, I don't know, some, like, really, like, pretty, like, gold watches and whatnot, but, like, they're all, like, off-brand, like, knockoffs, like, you know, sold just, like, on the street, essentially. Like, fully, you know, trademark infringement and all of that kind of stuff and whatnot, you know? And I kind of like that, you know? Like, give me the shitty watch from, like, you know, like, 70 years ago. That, like, never should have existed in the first place. I think that's fascinating of it, but I don't know. I haven't seen those watches in probably, like, a decade. They're probably somewhere. But, like, I think they're all broken at this point. I think so. And then, like, you know, you can't really find someone to, like, repair, you know, knockoff watches from, like, 80 years ago, you know? Yeah, but I don't know. If I was looking for a watch, honestly, I'd probably try and find those first and see what's up with them. Probably. Yeah. Probably. So can I really not walk forwards here? Can I really not? Like, at all? Are you sure? I see future generations will only be able to tell time from digital watches. Nah. I mean, fuck. I'm Gen Z. I'm 21 years old. I'm not gonna be the one and whatnot to complain too much about newer generations. You know, no, not my place. However, I also live in Kentucky, and our education is bad. Our education is bad. And, like, do you understand how many, like, fully grown adults I've met who don't know how to read, like, a classic clock at a glance and gotta, like, sit there and, like, really think about it? I'm talking, like, 30, 40, 50-year-olds who don't know how to read, like, a proper clock. And it's like, I don't know. Like, I kind of get it. Because it's like, let's be honest here. If it's not, like, in your house, how often are you looking at, like, a classic clock? You know? The analog clock? Like, how often are you looking at one? Let's be honest here. If it's not, like, in your house. And then, you know, I feel like with, like, any skills, you know, if you don't, not even skills, information, whatever you want to call it. If you don't use it for decades, you know, you can forget. Or at least, you know, have to think about it. So it's like, I get it, but also, I don't know. People make fun of younger generations for not knowing how to read analog clocks, but, like, I think it's all around the board. I think so. Read it as something else, yeah? What'd you read it as, Daddy? What'd you read it as? Recently found out 28% of US adults have lower than elementary school education. I'd want to look at, like, a source and whatnot for that, but I'd kind of believe it. A little bit. I don't know. I'd want to see a source and whatnot. Like, I can absolutely see that for, like, you know, like, high school. Easily. 28% of people not, like, having a full high school, like, education. Yeah, that tracks. But elementary school, I don't know about that one. I could be I could be convinced, but, you know, I need more than, you know, Twitch chat than that. Anyways, can I move forwards? Can I do this? I would like to do this. Yeah, no, that one just always hurts you. Okay, I should mark that as a dead end then. But, like, why is it a puzzle? But, like, why is there a puzzle there if it just kills you? It's fucked up. It's fucked up to have puzzles that just kill you. But I guess this is a fucked up game. Nah. No. No, but what'd you read that as, Daddy? Like, you know, what if I just jump from the mildly serious conversation of, you know, education in America to daddy and wanting a million cocks in his mouth? Or is that me? Oops. What if I just jump between the two? What if I do? What about it? What about it? What about it? Welcome to a DevCPT stream. Dot dot dot. Is it me or you? What if I just keep shrugging? Oh. What about it? 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 These are not streaming fapping noises. Not today. I used to have workout redeems and whatnot. I was a LootTuber for a handful of months and whatnot. And then, you know, I wanted more focus on the retro games. But like, you know. Sometimes you have the personality to be a LootTuber, and sometimes the personality doesn't go away. So now you just stream fucking Game Boy games and also talk about dick and cock. At the birthday dinner, damn. Nah. Couple more big fat hot dogs. I don't know the next time I'm gonna have a hot dog. After yesterday, I ate too many hot dogs yesterday. No. I felt like so ill yesterday. I felt like so fucking ill yesterday. Also, I just worked somewhere and now I'm lost. Am I though? Yeah, like I am, but... yeah, I kind of am. I think I just warped back though, so that's... interesting, I guess. Okay. Alright. You have hot dogs, people keep telling you they're carcinogenic, don't know what that means. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I just ate like 3 hot dogs back to back yesterday and then immediately started stream, and I wouldn't recommend it. You know? I wouldn't recommend it. Would not do this. No. Leah vomited all over the stream. There was no vomit. I like rarely vomit in general. You know? It's like kind of a problem, like that ass, a little bit, you know? I just like, don't vomit. Like ever. You know? There was a reason I was a cat boy, you know? Got the cat personality. Like, you know, you ever try and like force a cat to vomit? Because you're like a vet? It's like the most difficult thing ever. But like, I have probably like puked in my life. Probably under like 5 times cats puke all the time. Yeah, but like when they want to. You know? I mean like, what? Someone look it up, like how to make a cat like puke. Because for vets and whatnot, it's like what? It's genuinely like you gotta give them like 4 different drugs and then you gotta like spin them around really fast for like 20 minutes. And then like maybe they might puke. Cats only puke when they feel like being an asshole. And they do that often. But like, you know. Oh my god, no, I didn't mean go backwards. Wonder if Sphinxes puke? Probably. Yeah, sure. But no, it's like a whole thing to make cats puke. I'm trying to think of the last time I puked. It wouldn't surprise me if it's been like a decade. Yeah. Like, I just don't, you know? And then sometimes I talk to like other people when they like get sick. And they're like, oh yeah, like I don't know. People talk about it like it's a normal thing, and I just like never do it. It just doesn't happen. I don't have space to map this. I literally have zero fucking space to map this. Oh, Depps, you're gonna regret how you're mapping this. Yeah, I gotta make some drastic decisions. Nah. Drastic shit is happening here in this map. Okay, just to try and give myself space. Alright. Don't go around puking casually during class? I don't, but like... I don't know, chat members, when's the last time you've puked? You know, because I feel like for most people it's probably been within the decade. I think. If I'm like to understand humans. You know? Like 3 weeks ago? Yeah, it's like relatively normal for like most people, I think. Like I just don't do that. Yeah. So old man walking his cat on a leash in downtown Tokyo, and the cat was totally cool with him and really wanted to approach people. Fuck yeah. I think I tried doing that with Milo and whatnot when he was like a kid, and getting him like trained to like, you know, be on a leash and like the whole little like harness and whatnot, you know? He didn't like it very much. I think I kept up with it for like a month, you know? He would always wear the harness, then he would just try and jump at like as high as possible to like jump out of the harness, I guess. You would put this cat in a harness, and he would like hold the leash, and he would just like jump like, 5 feet in the air to like move forwards, and it's like, Milo, you can just walk. He never understood this. He always just jumped. And then by the time Potato came around, because Potato's younger, I'd given up on that. But I'd like to be one of those people who can walk a cat. Yeah, last time was sometime earlier this year because of a bad headache. Fair enough. After eating 3 whole chickens with 5 liters of beer. Else? Do you mean liters? You don't mean 5 liters of beer, do you? Oh god? Oh god? Or is that large? 5 large beers. I don't want to think about it. Okay, anyways. I'm going fucking north. Anything here? Got a wall? No. You have consumed 3-4 liters of beer within a day before. "40 ounces of beer is a little more than a liter." But isn't the average beer pour like 12? 12 ounces? How much is like the average large pour? It's like 12, right? 18 maybe? One of the two. I think. Keep in mind, hi, I'm 21. I don't have a ton of experience. A pint is 16. Uh-huh. Which is a usual pour. Uh-huh. And we're drinking 4 liters. Damn. Just... Damn. Cheap rancid malt liquor comes in 40-ounce glass bottles. Just not for sharing. I believe it. I just... Yeah. Look, yeah. I don't don't know anyone like personally who drinks, okay? Everyone like in my life is like sober, which is like fine, but like, you know, I don't know, I'm like 21. And then I like try and figure out like drinking shit. Cause, you know, kind of enjoy it. It's like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. You're sober now? I know. But like, I don't know. I am blind little baby when it comes to how much people actually drink. You know? So then I hear about it and I'm like, whoa. You know? Because like everyone always says I have like a high tolerance. I'm not convinced I do though. You know, free drinks? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Like I'm kind of convinced, but like I'm not convinced. He tried drinking wine once, he fell asleep. Hell yeah. Sounds peaceful. I need to drink more wines, honestly. You know, I've had some wines that I like really, really like, and other wines that I like don't give a single shit about. You know, like some wines like taste like somewhat strong, and then other wines I've had it's just like, oh, this is just like juice, and it does like nothing. And it's like, why am I paying alcohol prices for juice? I need to have a little something, you know. A little bit. Sorry, it's a juice. So this is just that area, right? Yes. Okay, I see where I looped around to. This is kind of a mess. It's kind of did you know when you try and fit like 5 different maps on a single piece of like note paper? It gets a little messed up. Because it gets a little messed up. Alright. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna find the path. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. Okay, got a chest with a herb in it. Sure, whatever. I could use that if I'm honest. Not gonna complain too much about that. Nah. Oh, fell. Are you gonna warp me? No, we're back here. Okay, so this connects to the center vine, I guess. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This is a mess. Alright, you know? Nah, okay. Okay, let's just finish off the right side of this while I'm like remembering what I'm doing. Nah. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Let's go more right, but I'm trying to avoid fights, so we're just gonna loop around here. Oh, we gotta fight. Well, happens. Okay. So I haven't gone north through here yet, which is also a fall. Okay. And it's also back here. Okay, so that's all a dead end, to my understanding. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Everything is a dead end, and it's perfectly fine. Of course everything is a dead end. What else would I expect? What else would I expect? No, he's just a little guy. Do I really gotta fight the little guy? Do I really? No, I was gonna say, please don't make me fight the little guy. Alright, let me use the left path here. Alright. It's Hamel. Shout out to Hamel. So we haven't taken the right path here. Okay. That's weird. Wait, do I have to look at the dwarves first before I'm allowed to move? Wait, what? You do? Interesting. Interesting. Weird how they don't allow you to just walk. Strange. Okay, so we went the left path last time and that was a dead end, and the dwarves say the right path is a dead end, but you know, I want to see it for myself. I'd also like it if the enemies didn't kill me. I'd like this. It'd be cool. You know? It would be cool. Alright. Please stop hitting me. Please stop. Please stop. I mean, if they're already dying, I might as well kill them, right? I might as well. I think I might be able to kill them in like a single hit. So that was a lie. I actually couldn't kill them in a single hit. Kinda fucked up. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, anything this way. The way to the bottom of the abyss. Well, do I really want to go to the bottom of the abyss? Like, no, if I'm honest, but what choice do I got? Jump into the hole. And I landed safely. Hell yeah. Safe. Okay, sure, video game. Also, I'm gonna treat this like a warp again. Yeah. Just casually treating this as a warp. That way it fits better on my map. Okay. Always just one guy. We gotta kill the one guy. We gotta. He's cute. Look at him. You have to fight him. Aren't they cute? Aren't they? Like a little bit. Like, what if I had 2 knives and really pointy boots? You know? Says people well paid. Exactly. Hi, nobody. Welcome in. Hi. I just think it would be cute. Can I walk forwards? No. Okay. Nika, nothing's stopping me. I don't know if I'm allowed to send people photos of me carrying 2 knives with pointy boots without context. Like, Aubrey, how would you feel if I showed you a real life photo of myself and I'm like stabbing you with 2 knives? I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. I think there might be like laws. Probably mildly aroused. Oh shit. Huh. So you think I'm pretty? Whoa. Oh, you didn't say that. Fine, damn, let me... Oh, it's more the stabbing. I hear you. You don't want to call me cute. It's fine. I'm just gonna look at the river and think about my life. Across the river is a suspension bridge with rocks below it. How to cross the river? Use the bridge, the rocks, or swim. How can I cross? I can swim, use the bridge, or use the rocks, or not cross. Chat, how we feeling? Do I seem to ban people for calling me cute? Yeah, but like, no one, why does no one get it? One, they haven't been banned, they've been timed out. And two, it's different. It's different. You know, if someone comes in and their very first message is about how cute I am, and it doesn't have to do with the conversation going on, then it's like, okay, fuck you, you know? But if we're actively talking back and forth and it comes up like naturally a part of the conversation, yeah, you can call me cute, you know? I feel like that's just how like flirting is, I guess, you know? You know? Like if I'm talking to a guy on like Grindr and we're going back and forth and we're talking about how we might fuck, then like yeah, sure, you can send me a dick pic. You know? But like if like you just send me an unsolicited dick pic, then I'm gonna be like, ooh, gross. Like it changes on context, you know? Can't time people out on Grindr. Yeah, but I'll ignore them. You know, I don't know. It's one of those things where it comes up a lot on stream of people being like, I have no idea when you are okay with people flirting with you. And it's like, I don't know. No. See, in my brain it's not that complicated, but also I don't know how to explain it. It clearly is, given the fact everyone has issues with it. Whatever. I mean, you call me adorable before? Yes. Swim. Fine, I'll play the game. You start swimming. Something tickles your feet. What could it be? It's a piranha. Help! You are hurt for 10 points. You barely escape. Well, how do you feel about that now, Tom? No. Let's use the bridge. The suspension bridge is good. You start across. Ping! It breaks. You struggle in the river, but you don't float. Splash! Oh no, piranhas, alligators, help. Your heart rate's 25 points. It's Chad. No. I like this calming music when you just die. Okay. Okay. How about the rocks? You start crossing the river on the rocks and it seems easy and good. As you go from one to the other, one moves. Wow! You fall in the river and suddenly various rocks move towards you. What? They're alligators. You're hurt by 15 points. Yeah? So none of the options are good? Not one of them? Not one? Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Momo troll. Yeah. That's the game. Have you seen those shoes with tips that are multiple feet long? I haven't, no, but I'd believe it. You found... Oh, there's a boat right here? Hell yeah. A passenger boat. Oh my god. Why are there so many options? Okay, how about the boat? But if I take the boat, then what? You're hurt by 5 points, but we made it over. Okay. Sure. I guess. Alright. Also, let me mark that the water's here. Alright. Oh my god, please. Pen? Come on, I believe in you. Okay. You know, I might drink the water. I might do this. I might do this. Alright. Please don't kill me. Please don't do this. Well, I'm somewhere. Also, fun fact, this is the worst way this could go. Just for my piece of paper, like I'm going to run into my other maps again. It's gonna happen. What? Why are they treating this like a dead end? Wait, what? Why the fuck are we... That's clearly not drawn as a dead end. Are you sure you're a dead end? Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Well, we got a door. It's a door. Look, this door looks different. Why? Can you keep looking at it? Figure out why it's different? Is it because it's not heavy? What if I hit the door? There's no answer. What if I open the door? To push or pull the door? Is this really an option? This fuck-ass video game. Oh, that's the only way you can describe it. Chat, we pushing or we pulling? Pulling. Alright. You pull and open the door and go inside. But what if I pushed? Now I want to go back. Oh, that door won't open. It's so heavy. Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever. Alright. You don't feel strong enough to open it, but you just were. You pushed the pull door. You are embarrassed. 5 damage. I'd kind of believe it. I'm trying to think if we've like looped around. I don't think so. It normally says when you've been warped. So that's a good sign, I guess. But it doesn't say that. Do you want to be a weird dead end? No. Okay, what about the door? It's a large wooden door. It seems to be a normal door, but it could hide a trick. Can I open the door? Yes. No options to push or pull this one. Okay. Alright. Well, you've been warped. Fuck you. But where? I don't recognize this path. Door looks heavy. Also, door looks heavy. Yeah, I don't recognize this pathway. At least not yet. Please don't kill me. Uh-oh. I mean, that's one way to do the fight. Fine, sure, y'all just do all that again and then we'll be fine. Y'all just, yeah. Keep attacking one another and not me. Y'all just keep doing that. Like, what is that fight? Like, what do you mean none of them hit me? Like, crazy video game. Crazy video game. Just crazy video game. Door won't open? Okay. What are you? A pathway that I don't fucking know. The thing is, it's like, I know I've been warped because they said that. So it's like, I don't want a map from here because I don't know where I am. You've reached the castle? Oh, shit. Oh, this is like where we're trying to go. I thought we were already at the castle, not gonna lie. I mean, I guess I'll try and map it. Okay. Alright, I guess. Okay. Okay, sure. Alright, sure. Okay. Just mapping from memory. Okay. Now, it's no way it's gonna be, like, unlocked, right? Now you enter, is it open, though? Wasn't there a hint about it? They were like, oh, you gotta get the vine, right? Yeah, I don't have a vine. Oops. It's extremely heavy and impossible to move. What if I hit you? Like you're a vine. No answer. Yeah. What about the hedge? Wait a minute. Think about it carefully. Fuck you. What if I hit the hedge? What if I look in the hedge? Thin ivy. Locks of beautiful curled hair is tangled on the wall. If it were stronger, you could climb up. Go for it. Just go for it. What if I had to take the fruit from the one tree and save it to right now to make the ivy stronger? There's no way they would do that. I mean, I kind of believe it. I kind of would. I don't think we can do this right now, though. I mean, I'll try all my things. I'll try them to see if anything works, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Nothing happens. Yeah. Keep looking at it all. What if I hit the hatch? What if I open the hatch? Yeah, I can't open this door currently. That's so sad. It's so fucking sad. Okay. Back I go, I guess. Anything here? Yes. In theory, this is backwards. Yes, okay. Just make sure I understand this map properly, because sometimes they do, like, genuinely change your perspective on the grid. And it's, like, fucked up, and then I get, like, lost, and then I start crying, and it's, like, a whole thing. Okay. What if I head up towards the castle again? Hi, chest. There's no way you're safe, right? A man appears from behind a rock. Mister, do not touch the sale, because, yeah, what are you selling? Are you selling ivy? Hey? Are you gonna buy something? Hopefully. Oh, it's only health items. I mean, I might as well have full health. Yeah. I'm gonna buy something else? Yeah, sure. Okay. Well. I mean, it could be helpful, you know, get full health right before, you know, the boss fights and all that. It could be useful. I'll mark it as a shop. Oh, I've fallen. Well, hurt by 10 points. Where am I? In the vines again. If I could just take this vine and move it elsewhere, it would be really cool. It would be like really cool. Okay, so we got like kind of sort of a little bit not really close to finding everything. Like, how many pathways we have left? That's all explored. So at the start, we have 3 pathways right there that I haven't gone on. Then we have 1 pathway there. Okay, like we're mostly done exploring this maze. Mostly. Mostly. Nah. I should heal. I'm like dead. You know, I should like work on that. Isn't that right, Ammo? What if I healed and didn't die? You know, what if I didn't? Would you be okay with that, Ammo? Would you? Could you accept this? Where do I want to go? Yeah. Wait, now I'm confused. No, don't be confused. Okay, I got it. Okay, so you go left here. You go left here. And then that changes your perspective, and you go straight ahead here. And then we go straight ahead here. And then we go right here. And that's gonna have us fall. Maybe not immediately, but I have it mapped as immediately, so whatever. Yeah, essentially is. Okay. I don't want to fight you. So we haven't gone left from here before. Now the other way has a whole big water puzzle, and I do think the water puzzle is like important, you know? I do think that is like the way, but like, you know, I'm curious if one of these like side pathways has like other items. Like there's a ladder here. Like the fuck is there a ladder for? Can I take the ladder? For like, you know, getting over the hedge? Wait a minute. Shut up. Gotta love their wait a minute. You're fucking stupid. Wow. They do it often. Okay, so where the fuck is this? Didn't expect this to be a whole big pathway, not gonna lie. Did not expect that. Kind of expected it to be a quick dead end, but no, it's not. Okay. It's definitely not a quick dead end. Now, did I feel like I might have warped somewhere. But I don't have any proof. But I think I did. But where? This room feels very similar. To what? I don't know. Because we came from that door that's locked, I think. That's a dead end. We warped somewhere. I just don't know where. Mystery. Huh. Okay, honestly, I'm probably gonna regret doing it. Probably. Am I allowed to teleport out in the middle of a fight? I wonder? No. But like, I wanna... I wanna explore near the start of the maze a bit more, because there's stuff there I missed. So I'm just gonna warp to the start and, you know, see what's up. Yeah. Okay. So we go this way, that way. Yeah. Kind of forgot about the fuck me door rooms. Kind of forgot about this, not gonna lie. Kinda did. Kinda did, not gonna lie. We've been in this maze for a bit, huh? That's what that means. Okay. Alright. No, I didn't mean to fight you, but now you're dead, so... Oops. Sorry to that enemy, and that one enemy in particular. Sorry to them. That guy looks like broccoli. Gen Z. I never understood that. I never did. Not gonna lie. Why did all of my generation start getting perms? Why did they do that? Like, where did that start? I think about this. A little bit. A tiny bit. Cause like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, let's go up. Okay, this is a pathway. Alright. Like, who convinced? Like, the fucking, you know, teenagers in, like, 2019 that their head should look like broccoli? Like, who did that? How did that happen? Oh shit, another man? Hi, sir. Hi. What you selling? I don't have nearly as much gold as I had before. Yeah, you don't have anything great. Also, like, if I need a shop this early in the maze, we got fucking problems. We got problems if that's happening. Nah. Nah. Like, I have my theories. Nah. Alright. Sure, pathway to the left. That's not what I expected, but okay. And we're back to the door room. Okay, weird area. It's really looking like I'm just... You don't know what Gen Z is, but are fine with you as long as you don't say stuff like W or LMAO. I definitely say LMAO. I definitely do. I 1,000,000% do. And what even is Gen Z? Like, age range and whatnot? I should know, but like, what? What is it? Like, currently? Like, what? Like, 23, 24? Probably older than that. I don't know. 25 to like, I don't know. 25 to like 15-year-olds? You're a great generation from World War I or whatever. So true, Vesta. So true, so true. Also, it's greatest, I thought. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I'm sorry. You gotta learn. Gotta know the shit. But no, can someone check? It's probably like still being fought over, but like, what is the age range for Gen Z? I'm kinda curious. I'm a little curious. Also, I'm dead. Shit. Okay, but what if they let me run? What if they did? What if they did? 13 to 28, so I just gave too small of a range. I did 25 to 15. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nah. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. So where am I? Biggest mystery of all time. Okay, there's like one more pathway over here I want to explore. Wait, where did I go? How did you just get lost from that depth? You took one step backwards. And you got lost. And you got lost. Truly, truly, truly a mystery. Okay, I know where I am again. Alright. Alright. So I guess I do need to go through the door area, huh? For some reason I thought I didn't. Okay. Okay. Dooba 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 doom boom. Besta, what you up to? What you doing? How's the life going? What's happening? What's up? What if I put you on the spot? And now you gotta tell everyone what's happening. You're being nostalgic. Yeah, what you doing? How you being nostalgic? I don't know why I'm doing this voice. Hi, Chest. There's a fruit. There's Y fruit. What's Y fruit? What are you? Can I use you? You eat the yellow fruit. Your magic points have decreased. Now why would I want that? Give it to me again. Cause maybe it's empty. Oh. Did I waste it? Probably. Okay. Well, that's fine. Think about Dragon Quest Monster for Game Boy, Monster Rancher game card for Game Boy. I think I gotta build till those come out though. I think those are all later releases. Think so. Okay, so have I explored everything here? Like no, but like kinda. Okay. Tom. What if I make you backseat again? What if I do? What if I make you do this, Tom? Tom, how do I open up the castle gate? How do I open it? How do I do this? My one thought is maybe I take Mr. Tree's fruit and throw it at the ivy. And it might work. And that's what I'm gonna try, but like, you know. Back's eating. Oh my god, whoa. Whose back are you eating? Is it mine? Or is it yours? Can we bring back dumb BuzzFeed shit? Can we bring it back? Can we bring back really dumb BuzzFeed shit? Can we please bring it back? Can we please do this? I feel like I once watched like a video on BuzzFeed as a teenager about them explaining what it means to eat ass. I think so. And like, you know, we need more of this in the world. we need more. We took a group of straight people and explained to them what eating ass means. Go to Ivy and you open the Ivy. This fucking game. You just open it? Like a door? Okay, alright, I gotcha. Dixie back also we need MySpace. I'm too young for MySpace. Sorry to MySpace. But I know we need the BuzzFeed and the eating ass. Like I know BuzzFeed's kind of trying to make a comeback right now. Kind of. A little bit. They keep bringing back like the old BuzzFeed like co-host to like talk about their time on BuzzFeed. You know? Also Skype, we don't need Skype back. We don't need Skype back. Sorry to Skype. Remember Mumble? Remember Mumble? Like, people shit on Discord, but we might be a lot better. We might be a lot better than we used to be. Like, oh my god, do you remember Mumble? Like, ugh. How did we ever think that was like acceptable as like a society? You know? Like how? I think about Mumble from time to time. It is like how oh, hi, are you gonna give me a fruit? Hi, tree. Give me your fruit. I need the fruit. Hey, Rooter, how's it going? Hey. Rooter, what are your thoughts on Mumble? The like voice chat server thing from like 2010. Also, Skip, we're not bringing back Skype. No. Fuck Skype. Less fuck Skype than fuck Mumble, but like, you know. Also, you're streaming today, right, Rooter? Think so. How'd that go? You have Space Quest, right? Yeah. How'd that go? Used to for MMO stuff a bit. For Skype Screamer. You beat it. Nice, nice. We went to Echo Quest. I've never heard of it, Echo Quest. Is it okay? Where am I? Like, I know where, I just need to pay attention. Nah. Echo Quest. Huh. Oh. Stop fighting! Oh my god. Okay, everything is fine, 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 everything is fine. I just need to get to the castle, and then we're gonna beat the game today, totally. Like, there's a chance. There's still a chance. It depends on how big the castle is. Okay. Also depends on if I know how to read my map of hell. It really is just a hell map. At this point, it really is. And when you're younger, it's nostalgic. Also, it's 2 into something. You're working on saving a manatee. Scared to surface to breathe. He's covered in propeller scars. Oh shit. Didn't talk about WoW. I didn't grow up with WoW. I got no memories of the World of Warcraft. Sorry to WoW. WoW was just like, I don't know. WoW to me, in my age and whatnot, was just like, you run into the random YouTube channel that's fully dedicated to WoW and like how to like scam people. Like, that's, you know? And I was like, okay, haha, wow. You're a WoW YouTuber. That's so cool. Bye. No. Alright. So I need to take the north door. Okay. Okay, but also how is like how is like WoW not like big anymore, but like League of Legends is? How is League of Legends still a thing? I think about this. I think about this really often. I do. I had my like half a year where I tried to get into it for X, and like, how is it still a thing with like players? Like how? Like how? Like how? Like how? Like how though? No, but like how? I don't get it. I don't get it. I've been pondering this for a while now. And I don't get it. And I don't get it. There's a famous quote by a Korean esports slave that I think of anytime anyone talks about League. I'm not familiar with the quote you're talking about, but yeah. But no, I never got into any like games. Fair. Yeah. Fair. You know, never date anyone who plays League. Yeah. Yeah, no, like deadass. That, yeah. Like, I think I've joked before and whatnot about, like, the relationship ending and whatnot, and, like, the big takeaway genuinely being, don't date someone who plays WoW. Not WoW. I mean, maybe that too, I don't know, but, like, don't date someone who plays League. Yeah, no, don't do it. I very much agree with this. Very much do. Extremely so. Extremely. She was like, yeah. No. And then I still see so many fucking VTubers who play it. And it's like, It's like, man, you're like a decent streamer. If only you streamed literally any sort of interesting game. If only. But it's only the most popular game, and like, why? You know? I actually don't know anyone who plays either, oddly. Maybe wrong age range. Maybe. I don't know. Count yourself lucky. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, at all. Like, at all. Nah. And I tried really hard. Alright. So we know the boat works. How about, let's just do the boat. Like, how the fuck am I gonna, like, get a whole ass ferry over here? You know? And then I don't think the raft will be, like, easier to move than the boat, you know? Maybe it will. But, like, I'm good. Okay. We know a solution that works. So I'll just keep doing that. Would you please not kill me? I gotta head to, like, a boss fight. I gotta do this. Yeah? Where am I? There. Okay. Pushing or pulling the door. Well, last time we pulled it, but I want to see what what if I push it this time instead of pull? You know? Like, what if I push? You push the door and go inside? Is that different than pulling? Like, it looks the same. Like, is that a puzzle? I don't think so. Wait. Why am I lost? No, wait, why is this something different, I think? Wait. No, this is different. Wait, this is a different area, I think. No, this is different. Oh my god, they warp you somewhere differently depending on if you push or pull open the door. This fucking game. Grimrock? Who the fuck is Grimrock? I guess I'm killing you now. Nah. Chima Transformers. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Don't ask me. Well, Grimrock's dead. Rest in peace, Grimrock. Well, yeah. I know, he's dead now. Oh, I'm very lost. Oh my god, and we like knew the route. Why did I have to experiment? Why did I have to see what would happen if I... Why did I have to see what would happen if I pushed the door instead of pulling it? Why did I have to do this? Why did I have to do this? Why did I do... Why? Why did I do this? Now I'm just in the maze of hell. And I keep going the wrong way. Or the right way. Who knows? Who knows anymore? Not me. I never did. Yeah. My hair is shaggy. Oh my god, wow. Look at your eyes. What if I was high?
I hate you guys!
Hi, Gex. Oh. Alright. Gex, where am I? Gex. Gex, where am I? Gex. Gex. I'm in a circle. It's just, life is a circle. Life is a circle. It is one big circle. It is simply one big circle. What if I try walking through the door anyways? You're gonna be too heavy, or you're not. Wait! This is to the castle. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back, we're so back, we're so back, we're so back, we're so back. I'm going to the shop. We're so back, we're so back, we're so back. Okay, I know where I am, I know where I am, okay. Okay. Hi. Am I gonna buy something? Yeah. I'm gonna spend all my money on herbs. They really don't let you buy much. Just in general, they really don't. Because, like, you know, your max gold in this game is only 255, and I think a big part of that is to force the player to, like, you know, force them to, like, actually buy stuff. Can't just hoard all your money. Okay, so the back seating, which I asked for, this is me complaining, I worded that weirdly, but, you know, the hint was we need to open the hedge. Was that we need to hit the hedge? Was that we need to hit the gate? Is that we need to Then Ivy. If we're stronger, you could climb. Yeah, and then it was open Ivy, but we don't have Ivy here. Tom! Tom! Tom smiles. Tom smiles. Tom smiles. Oh my god, smiles. Oh my god, Tom smiles. OMG Tom smiles. OMG Tom. OMG Tom smiles. Might be elsewhere then. But I'm at the castle now. No. I don't want to go. You're gonna make me go through all of it again. Huh. Okay. Yeah, here's the Ivy room. Yeah, and that's one-way path, so I gotta walk a fair bit to get back to the castle. Oh my god, stop trying to kill me. Stop it. Stop it. OMG, stop it. No. You should let me out of here. No. Huh. Well, that's no good. Fine, I guess I'll fight. Oh my god, Daddy's back. Hi. What you do? How'd the thing go? Dooba-dooba-doo. I'm still in the maze. I'm just here. I'm just here now. Forever. I'm just here. It's fine. You're You're not dupe. You streams. Yeah, but what were you doing? I don't care about dubious. Sorry to dubious. Love dubious. But how about you, Daddy? Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, wait, why am I like actually dead? Oh my god. Whoa. Whatever. Just hanging out. Fair, fair. Watching Instagram Reels. I can't talk about my Instagram For You page. Never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. Oh. Wait, I don't have enough gold to heal. Oh my god, things are awful. It's just borderline furry porn. Mine's not far off. I need to get mine closer to the furry porn. Yeah, no, I'd be fine with that. You should. I can't just say that. But like, you should link some. Like in not here, not here, not here, not here, not here, not here. Don't don't link furry porn in the chat. But like in my Discord DMs, yeah, sure, go for it. That's what I mean. In my Discord DMs, not in the chat. In the Discord DM. It was for genre. Well, you know, men are always cool. New specific tags. I'm not just gonna say everything. Shut up. No. 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 Okay, I kind of need to head to like the maze just to like fight people to get enough gold to heal. I kind of need to do this. Alright. Oh. Nah. I need like one more fight like that. Hi, Hemo. Hemo, you ever accidentally tell people to send you furry porn in the chat? Please don't. Please don't. No, Well, here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. So, like, inflation and vor, let's be honest here, they're kind of the same thing. Like, they're not, but, like, they're drawn very similarly, you know? So it's like, okay, so we got vor and feet, you know? And it's like... I don't have any strong opinions about feet. Those are not the same thing. Like, they're not... But also, like, they're drawn the same. Like, very often, you know? End of the day, it kind of just ends up being person who's big and round, you know? it's how it goes. They become big and round. And like, I don't know. If we're talking about like every single like fucked up like fetish thing possible, I just don't think being big and round and having feet is like the worst thing to look at, you know? I don't think it is. Now, do I like a tummy? If I'm honest, not really. It's fine, but like, you know, I'm not like, oh my god, wow, tummy. I'm not that VTuber. But like, you know, in the grand scheme of like, you know, things to look at, it's kind of fine. Taylor, that's like spiggle grippers? Not really. No. I kind of wish I did, honestly. For like 2 reasons. I can't go on that ramble again, never mind. Oh my god, I haven't gone on that ramble in months. Do it? Okay, so the 2 shut up. But the 2 reasons that, like, you know, I just think things would, like, be slightly better in my life if I liked the big old fucking grippers. Would 1, there's so much, like, well-made and whatnot, like, fetish for feet shit out there. You know? Like, there's so much of it out there. You could be satisfied for all of time, you know? And then number 2, I feel like it would be a lot easier to like take feet pics and whatnot if you like knew which parts of a shut up. Never mind. Oh my god, I just kicked my desk. Hi. So how was Link to the Past? No, we're moving on. Hi everybody. Oh my god, hi Washa, how's it going? Welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm a normal streamer. Are my feet okay? Yeah, they're fine. I hit my leg. The feet pics will be fine. No, but oh, welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm normal. I'm a streamer. Did you know that? Oh, no, but welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm Deps VT. I play retro games over 20 years old, and I'm currently in the middle of the Gameboy project, where I check out every single Game Boy exclusive game. And for Season 2, we're checking out all of those games released in 1991. Today, I'm playing The Sword of Hope, where I might beat this game, who knows. I keep walking in circles and dying and rambling. Can everyone go follow Washa? Y'all should go follow Washa. Y'all should go do those. And welcome in everybody. Hi. Alright. Yeah, I need gold in the game, you know? I don't even like feet. That's what I was rambling about. Like, I could finish the ramble. You know, like, 1, I feel like if I was into feet, then, like, there's so much good, like, feet content out there that it's, like, you know, satisfied forever. And then number 2, you know, sometimes you date people who like feet, and sometimes it's a lot easier to take feet pics if you yourself like feet, you know? But since I don't like feet, I take the feet pic, and it's like, how do you make it look even remotely decent, you know? How do you do this? It's fucked up. And that's why I think my life would be easier if I liked feet. Welcome in, everybody. No more talking for the rest of stream. No more. That's real as fuck. It is. And it just, it makes sense. I just think life is easier if you like feet. I think it is. I think so. I think so. Hi, Voxandra. Good for you. But like, you get it, right? Maybe, possibly. It's just easier. It's easier to show off something if you like it yourself. Can I please get enough gold to get, like, proper health? I think I just missed every attack. Thank you for the follow. I just need, like, how much gold do I need? It's like 2. It's like not even worth checking. I mean, if it's just like 2, let me just go to the easier area. Yeah, let me just do that. Instead of just bashing my head against a wall. One time this game doesn't spawn in a million enemies. Wow. Wow. This hero game looks neat. It's an interesting one. It's made by Kemco, the people who ported Shadowgate to NES. Wonder where the inspiration for this game came from? Yeah. And then I'm suspecting, just to make it feel somewhat different, we also got, random JRPG encounters thrown in. It's a weird mix, all in all. Yeah. They made the GBC port of Daikatana. Did they really? Hi, Megami. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I probably have enough gold, honestly. I probably do. Probably. Nah. One of these days I gotta look into Daikatana. If only for how much it gets talked about. Like, I know everyone hates that game. But like, the main release of it. But like someday. Redeem normal. Yeah. Yeah. What's funny is it has been a mostly normal stream, I think. I think so. I think so, yeah. Yeah. Like, it really has. Oh. And then you came in. Even then, I feel like it's been mostly normal, I just look. I had to redo this entire fucking maze section, and then I went insane, and, what else is new? What if I'm shy? I say with the giant fucking clown makeup. What if I do? What if I am? Please say I can afford this. Fuck you. 2 more gold. Okay. Y'all shouldn't let me spend all my gold, like, ever again. I spent all of it because I thought we were about to reach the final boss, okay? I thought we were right there. I thought things were okay. I think it would have been cool if they were. I think so. A little insane with the Deep Dungeon area. Oh, Deep Dungeon. I still need to play the 4th game. I need to do this. It's always something like that. Yeah. Like, I just keep rambling about oatmeal. I feel like it's been, like, the most, like, common ramble, like, this past week. It's just been me and oatmeal, Like, oh, we need to make me stop rambling about oatmeal at some point, But, like, we need the oatmeal review. We need this. We have to do it, I'm not watching an anime because I like a video game, I'm sorry. Like, nothing against anime, but, I'm good. Oatmeal. I get great joy from, my little after-stream oatmeal, where I make, a different recipe, like, every day. It's kinda fucks. It kinda does. A little bit. A little bit. Should put protein powder. That's what I did last night. I put like some chocolate protein powder in it, and it was like, the chocolate was like way stronger than I expected. Also, it's funny, the powder like melted into it like way better than I expected, Like normally I just drink the protein powder and like milk and whatnot, and it like, it like takes a bit to like, like really mix in there. But like with the oatmeal, it was like instant. I was like, whoa, you know? And then I think tonight I'm probably gonna make the same sort of recipe, but with I have like a vanilla protein powder. I wanna see how that does, you know? What about oatmeal anime? I haven't watched anime in years, I'm gonna be real with you. You know? You gotta understand my life, okay? I don't even know how I explain my life, but basically, I go to bed, I sleep for 13 fucking hours apparently, because I've been doing that lately, and like, what the fuck? So I sleep for my 13 hours, I wake up, I clean the house, take care of the animals, eat my food, I start stream, and then I eat my oatmeal, and then I sleep again for 13 hours. It's really not that exciting, you know? You don't think I got time to watch like a whole ass anime? Like I do, but that would require me to not play like a million Game Boy games and also not sleep for 13 hours. So, you know. Is it ever gonna actually happen? Who knows? Who knows? Wish I had your back. My back? No. My back is not in great shape. It's not. It's better than it used to be, but no. Okay, finally back in the dungeon. Okay. Hi, Doobie. Doobie, how was Fire Emblem 7? How was it? What anime did it like? You tend to go into the hyper-gory stuff that occasionally has naked boobs. See, I just watched like really bad yaoi from the 80s. You know, there was like a point in time where I'd seen like every single BL like out there, and like yeah, yaoi and BL are two different things, but like you know what I mean. You know, I haven't caught up with it though in like years, so yeah. But there was a time. There was a time. You know. Yeah. Dubs, can I play Spiritual Warfare? It would be so... I don't... Dubious. You gotta understand, I don't have the religious trauma. I would play Spiritual Warfare and they would ask me like the 50 questions about Jesus and I would get like 49 of them wrong. And then everyone in the chat would be like, Dabs, why didn't you know that Jesus turned the oatmeal into bread for the homeless man in like, I don't know, 1702? Okay. What if I say dumb shit for the bit? What if I do? What if I do? All you have to do is pick whichever option makes Jesus look the best. I mean, like, probably, but like, where's the fun in that? You know? Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Look, my tax dollars went to the fucking Ark encounter, you know? I gotta prove. Look, I gotta be the one person from Kentucky who is proof that, you know, we don't all have the religious trauma. Just like 95% of us do. Smiles. Anyways. Nah. Oh, the hand-drawn shit from the animes. I enjoyed it. I did. Especially, like, you know, because, like, a lot of, like, BL and whatnot, especially the older ones, are, like, insanely low budget. And, like, it's kind of fascinating, you know? You'll have, like, a manga that's been running for, like, 5 years, and they're like, okay, we're gonna turn this into an OVA that is 20 minutes long, and we are, in fact, going to try and capture every single plotline that has happened in the past 5 years, and it's like, what the fuck? And then it's just, like, not comprehensible in the slightest. Not a single bit. You know, but, like, I kind of love it from them, you know? Yeah, no, I'm not watching the fucking AI voice actors. Fuck that. I've heard of it. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm good. It's funny. I'm good. I think people should be able to have jobs. I think they should. I must admit. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Okay. I got my little paper map. That sometimes makes sense. Except I drew like 5 different maps on this one piece of paper. Like, I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't do that. Yeah. Nah. Sounds a classic of EA logic. Yeah, yeah. It kind of fucks. It kind of fucks. And then you reuse the same shot like 5 times throughout the 20 minutes.
All that work and I'm back where I started. It's just like college.
Thank you, Gax. Do I blame myself for my lack of note space? I blame myself. I have, like, so many notebooks, you know? Because there was, like, some year as, like, a teenager where, like, every single person in my family for, like, you know, Christmas and, like, holidays and whatnot, they were just like, we need to give Debs notebooks. So I ended up with, like, hundreds of notebooks, and, like, I don't take paper notes that often. Like, I probably do more than the average person because, you know, streaming and whatnot. I don't know, I like while streaming, doing it all on paper instead of, you know, bouncing back and forth between, like, you know, the gaming couch and the computer, you know? But, yeah. Like, I don't take that many notes. I've probably filled up, like, maybe 2 of the notebooks out of, like, the genuinely, like, 100. Like, I have the paper, I just don't use it. Yeah. You watched all of the OG Gundam? It's so good. I've heard good things about it, yeah. More so than I would expect for what it is. Yeah. Yeah. So I gotta think, like, really hard. Everything goes off model so much, of course. Okay, so we think that I might be able to open the vine to collect it. That's the theory. You know? You can watch the 4 or 5 summary movies of the OG Gundam and save yourself like 50 hours. That's still a lot. I keep trying to watch fucking I've been trying to get through season 1 of fucking Bewitched. For the past, like, month. There's, like, 30 episodes. They're, like, 20 minutes long. It's, like, not much. It's been, like, a month straight, you know? And, like, yeah. And, like, half the time, even when I have it on, like, it's on in the background. Like, I'm not paying attention. Oh, I'm bad with time management. I am, you know? Gotta wait 2 weeks until you have a new sketchbook. It's like your entire creative brain is in jail. Damn, sorry to hear that, anarchist. Yeah. But I get you. Yeah, I need to sketch more. I need to do a lot more in general. You know, if only my body would stop sleeping for 13 hours straight. I think about this. Okay, can I open you? It won't open. You see a pod, you pick it up. You're a fucked up video game. Okay, so we're gonna throw the beans at the door and that's gonna open up the thing. Okay, got it. Okay, we might be able to make progress in the game. Maybe. Alright, I need to go left here, I think. Think so. You like Legend of the Galactic Heroes a lot? You watched on 113 episodes. Oh. Yeah, I don't got... Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. See, I make fun of people for watching, like, a million hours of anime. Like, I'm not... I don't even want to know how many hours I spent on stream. I think I've seen the number, like, once. Like, years ago, and, like... Yeah. It's, like, a lot. It's, like... You know... It's, like, a lot. Like, I can't judge. I can't do it. I can't. Enemy, are you sure you want me to kill you? I guess. I'm sorry, enemy. Let's just do a classic fireball. Haven't used it in a bit. It's like one of the first few spells you get in the game, but... Oh, it hits me. Fuck. Why am I nearly dead? What the What happened? Oh, GG. No, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Just ignore the bad stuff. This isn't the final boss. This is just like a guy. I don't even know if we're close to the final boss. I know we're close to the castle where the final boss is. And I like to think as soon as you enter the castle, it's gonna be like, here's the final boss. I like to think so, but that's just me hoping I don't spend a whole another stream on this game, if I'm honest. I've been playing this game for too long. Like, I don't really even like it. But, you know, such is life. I need to stop being stingy. I think I'm dead. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go. You just, please die this turn. Like, it's been long enough. Thank you. Like, I just used so many resources on a single guy. I swear I'm not that weak. That was just me trying to be stingy. Okay, where am I? Biggest mystery of all time. There. Okay. Okay. You see? Why can't every fight just be like that? Alright. Alright. Oh. What a stream. Okay, alright. Okay, where the fuck am I? Okay, this way. I don't want to fight all of you. Thank you. Shut up. No. Or don't. It's kind of cute. Like, what are we gonna do when I play, like, another game, you know? You ever think about the fact we have a dungeon crawler coming up in this project? We got, like, 4 games till another dungeon crawler? Like, a full-on dungeon crawler? Like, it's gotta be back to back, and like, oh boy. Yeah. Like, I know we have like the second Skate or Die game to get through after this. We have the rest of Psy-Raid. There's some game and whatnot. I forget the name, and I also don't know anything about the gameplay, even if I do know the name. Haven't looked into it. Is that it? I feel like there's something else. Is there? I could just check the list. I could do this, but we gotta beat this game. I gotta make progress. I need to stop yapping. Impossible. Impossible. I'm sorry. It's simply impossible to stop yapping. Okay. Okay, so we need to pull the door. This is important. Because of course it is in this game. So we pull the door, and then everything is fine, right? Where am I? Oh, I've never gone down here. Whatever, we know where we're going. I don't need to explore dead ends anymore. I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. I was hoping that enemy was gonna despawn. Okay. Okay, please. Please let me through the door. Please. No. Okay. Okay, so now I'm there. Okay. Well, I haven't followed anything, so I don't have any gold to buy, like, health items. Whatever, okay. So now the theory. I've gone through it, okay? So the theory is that I'm gonna throw some ivy at the gates, and it's just gonna, like, let me in. Grow up! Ivy seed, grow or you'll be cut off. Oh, it sprouts, it must not want to be cut off. Wonderful, the ivy grows up by the second. You are lucky. Amazing. Okay, so I can go forwards now, right? No? Okay. What if I look at the ivy? Yeah, let me climb the ivy. I kind of half expected it to break and to hurt me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, new area. This is a wide balcony. Could the sun have shone on it at one time? Dot dot dot. Alright, I don't want to test that. But I'm assuming going down is like down. Good description. Okay. Okay. Man, where do I want to put this map? We're gonna put it on this part of the paper. I've split up this section on this piece of paper like 4 different times. Oh, okay, alright. I'm gonna head right because there's not an enemy there. A beautiful throne is in the center of the room. This is the king's room. Yeah? Can I see anything in the king's room? Dev's tabletop RPG dungeon map will be crazy. I don't think I can handle that. I don't think I can. I like myself, you know, RPG shit. I do. I'm not very good at them though. But and also I played Deep Dungeon 3 for what? What did it end up being? Like 60 hours, I think, in total? Like recently, all in all? It still feels recent in my brain, and like, I need a break. Sorry, it's a Deep Dungeon 3. That game kind of fucked. But like, I can't play a game for 60 hours again. I can't. Vertical walls in front of your eyes, yeah, and the carpet. There's a soft spot in the rug. Or just it's a very soft rug. Understandable. King's throne? Your father sat on it. Can I hit the chair? Is there anything there? I broke the chair's legs. What to do? A scroll. This game. Okay, give me the scroll. Yeah. You remembered the spell of secret? Hell yeah. Okay, can I open the chair? What if I hit the chair again? Nothing. Okay. I kind of trust that. 60 hours? Yeah. It went on forever. Hi, lizard. I should be running. Oh well. I just don't feel like it. It feels wrong. It feels wrong to run away. It's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. Okay. Like, yeah, I'm like, you know, trying to save resources, but also... You should let me run. You should let me run from this fight. Please let me run from this fight. Please let me run from this fight. I don't want to do this one. No. 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 Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, please let me move. Please let me move. Thank you. Okay. Cross-shaped hallway. Alright. Draw it on my little map. In theory. Please, pen. Thank you. Kind of worked. It kind of just smudged everywhere, if I'm honest. Let's head to the right side. Is this spacious? There's a game like this I've played. I feel like deja vu. I'm getting deja vu. Like, not the game deja vu, but whatever. Like, one of the MacVenture games. No, not MacVenture. Why does this remind me of fucking Princess Tomato? That's it. Yeah. Yeah, extremely similar to Princess Tomato right now. Yeah. Huh. That was forever ago. No wonder why I don't clearly remember it. Alright, hi chair. It's a chair. Can I hit the chair? Are we doing this again? No. Okay, look at the carpet. Look at the wall. There's a mirror. What if I hit the mirror? Didn't mean to do that, but what if I hit the mirror? Nothing happens. What if I look in the mirror? What's this? Your reflection doesn't show in this mirror. Could there be something special? What if I open the mirror? Doesn't open. Interesting. Okay, anyways. Should probably look into that. I'll be fine. I'm sure it's nothing. You're really not gonna let me run? Seriously? Like, what if it was like a medicine cabinet? It could have been. It could have been. It could have been. Okay, can you please stop raising your stats? You're scaring me. Thank you. Okay. Hi, random baby. You think the room was yours? Okay. Something seems strange. How about the portrait? Self-portrait? Can I open the portrait? You look on the back of the portrait, there's some writing here. The darkness in control of the king fears Prince Theo. Oh my god, that's my name. It went to the world where left and right are reversed. Yeah? Its entrance can be opened using the secret in the throne. Well, I already found that. And let's use that here. What if I use secret? Well, use secret spell. Nothing happened. Okay. Well, thank you for the hint, video game. Thank you, thank you. I'm assuming that's all it's gonna be here. It's just that one hint. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna have to use secret everywhere, you know? Because where's it gonna open things? Like, what if it opens stuff here? You know? Secret? Oh shit. That was correct. Oh, okay, the mirror's melting. Alright. In seconds, only the frame is left. Secret space in the back of the door frame. Lovely, lovely. I can work with that. Yes. Yep. You start down the secret path. It's the mirror world. I feel like I should heal. I feel like just in case I should heal a little bit. Okay, but I barely explored this world as like the normal world. I barely did that, so like, yeah. Okay. Cool. I guess. Time to make a separate map. I'm mainly drawing the map. I want to just like keep track of where I've been rather than like actually to figure out like where to go, you know? If that makes sense. Cause like, yeah, I could, you know, I could use the non-mirrored version of this map and whatnot and just mirror it in my head, but you know, I want to keep track of like where I've actually been. Okay, anything in here? Anything interesting? Something seems strange. No? Okay. Alright. Walkthrough for this game sucks, apparently. I mean, I don't know about that. I'm just... like, I've definitely used the walkthrough more in this game than I'd like, if I'm honest. I definitely have, but... I've had an alright time with it all in all. Yeah. Alright. Self-portrait. What if I open the self-portrait? Nothing this time. What if I hit it? You knock. The sound is unusually good. Could the wall be hollow? Da-da-da. Yeah. Look at the wall. Hit the wall. Nothing. Open self-portrait? Are you sure? Nothing? Okay, fine. What if I use secret again? What if we do that multiple times? No. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll label this as a dead end. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Maybe regret it later. Alright. What we got in here? Got a bathroom. Yeah, I've got a vent hole. Might be able to get outside. Am I trying to get outside? Is that my goal? Yeah? Okay, how about the bath mat? Big bath mat? What if I open the mat? Anything under it? No. Okay, hit bath mat. Nothing. Hit vent hole. Can't reach. Look at bathtub. Has a faucet. Look at faucet. As you turn on the faucet, a snake twists out. This can't be. What do you mean this can't be? Do you wanna... Can I... It's a physical acid. It pours down from above. Hot, it's terribly hot. You were hurt by 30 points. Yeah? No snake? Snake's just not here? Okay, no snake. Alright, sure. I guess you're dead end. Fine, kinda. I don't know. Like, I don't think I have any of those seeds, right? If I did... Yeah, I don't. If I still had, like, the ivy and whatnot, I'd try using it here for the vents, but... I don't think I'll be doing that twice. Like, maybe, but... I doubt it. I just did a basic attack. Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. Oh! Well, you know. Want to do that again? Huh! I don't have to use magic against that guy. Nice. Okay. Back in the big hallway. I have a feeling something's gonna be like, you know, in the throne room. Do I check out the throne room? Do I? Also healing again. I want to keep my health near full just in case I, like, run into a boss. Kinda half suspecting that. Hi, throne. There's a chest in here. What you got in the chest? A fight. Just normal mimic fight. Okay, I can work with that. Alright, alright. I'm marking the wrong area, but whatever. I marked the chest being in the wrong spot. Hello. Hello. Tom, can you play Hammer Hammer right now? Can you do this? Please? Can you please play Hammer Hammer right now? I act like you're not, like, still in bed. But, like, can you please play Hammer Hammer right now? Or you, Daddy. You can also play Hammer Hammer. You should, yeah, go for it. God, playing Hammer Hammer while drunk? Yeah, go for it, go for it, go for it. Yeah! Can I hit the chair in this world? Nothing. Okay. Carpet. Nothing. Wall. Nothing. Okay. Alright. You know, this is not a fight that I'd wish to have happen right now. What is Hemo Hemo? Hemo Hemo is Hemo Hemo. That's all. Hemo 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 is simply Hemo Hemo. Yeah. It's quite simple. You should play Hemo Hemo. You should do this. Yes. I'm just not realizing I was using an attack that doesn't even hurt this guy. Oh, Depths. Oh, Depths. You should probably hit the guy that you're trying to kill. Probably. Probably. Well, I don't have any more magic. Fuck. Okay. Time to get more magic. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Please stop killing me. Please. Ah. Please. Also, for some reason, I thought the herbs restored more of your MP than they actually do, so that's also not great. Fuck. I'm risking a fair bit here. Hoping they die this turn. If they don't, I'm in major trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Wow. So true. Well, that's painful. Cool. I haven't learned like a teleport to get near there, right? Yep. Okay. Fuck. Just fuck. Well, hey, I have enough gold this time to actually heal. That's nice. That's nice. Big fan of being able to heal. Now I will say, so there's in the route to the castle, there's the 3 doors, right? And one of those doors does say it's meant to be a shortcut to the castle. However, I like went down that shortcut like immediately and it was a dead end. But maybe now that we've like actually been to the castle, it will be a shortcut. Maybe it's just like, oh, you gotta like take the proper route first, and then it becomes like a whole thing. I could see that. I'd believe that. So, you know, maybe it's not gonna be incredibly painful. maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. What's this way? I'm going off muscle memory more than I should. Oh, but it's correct. Okay. Alright, so go this way, use the ring here, and it's the left path. Yeah. The right path is purely a dead end. The straight path, forwards path, is the normal way, and then left path is shortcut. Hoping that shortcut's like real. Hope so. Let's see here. Hits, rock, does that reveal a pathway? It does! I don't think that revealed a pathway last time, so that's a good sign. It's a very good sign. Okay. Well, that sure looks like a dead end. That sure does. What's in the chest? Anything good? This is the hints about ivy seeds to get through the gate. Well, that's not a shortcut. Not a shortcut. Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk through the full thing. Fuck! That's a hike, damn. Okay. Damn. Also, you know what's up? I gotta end stream soon. I gotta make my oatmeal and like sleep and all that. I'm so gonna have to do another stream of this game. I'm so gonna have to do another stream of it. Oh. Like, I'll keep running for this attempt and whatnot, you know, like there's a chance we get it. But yeah. I just need to find the dragon. That's all it is. I just need to find the dragon in the castle, and that's it. Where am I going from here? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. think straight. But now I really don't know. Going left, okay. No. Also, I will say, if I do end up streaming it tomorrow, I will be farming once again before the stream, like I did for the stream. I did about 2-3 hours of farming before I started up the stream. I'll probably do the same thing between streams. Probably. Yeah, trying to think if that would make you do that puzzle twice. Just in case, let me do it all. Let me get the IV seeds and all that again, just in case it's something you have to do twice. It's empty. Well, if it's empty, that probably means you don't need to do the puzzle twice. Because I can't do the puzzle again. That's a good sign. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I need to go on the left path here. Alright. Go on the right path here. Got in the hole. And now we're in the next section. Need to go left. Getting lucky with enemy spawns so far. Nice. Okay, need to look at the surroundings. Use the boats. No. Keep going straight. I need to pull the door. There's no way I remember all this tomorrow. There's a chance. There's a chance. Should have more confidence in myself. But what if I'm lost? Yeah, don't go that way. Go this way. Okay. Right? Yes, and then you go through this door and this, yes, warps you over to the castle area. I'm probably gonna regret it. Probably, but I'm gonna maybe buy more stuff. It's like 90 gold for a herb though, right? I don't think I can actually afford anything. But if I can, I'd like to. I'd like to buy more stuff. Yeah, no, nothing. Like I could buy health items, but I honestly feel like the herb's a better health item because you can use your magic to heal you, like fully. It's just that like in battle, I guess, it's like easier to use a health item because it heals you more in like a single turn. Also, yes, I don't need to do this puzzle. Nice, thank you for not making me do this puzzle twice. Big fan of that. Big fan. Now normally, I would push for, exploring everything and like, make sure I'm not missing anything, but because I do kind of want to see if we can beat the game today, on a little bit of a time crunch, I'm just gonna head straight to the mirror world, because I feel like if the final boss is gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be in the mirror world. I don't think they're gonna make the mirror world and just, have it be completely optional, I don't think that's what they're doing. So I just want to head straight there. No. Okay, we know north and south are both dead ends here. From this point, honestly, it could be anything. Let's head north again. This is one way we've already explored, but there's an enemy, and like, I guess there's enemies everywhere. I'm gonna have to deal with them at some point. Alright, never mind. I can just run away from you, right? No, come on, not again. Emily can run. I can just run, and it's like fine, right? Yes, thank you. Thank you for not killing me. Hi, Vanity. Yeah? Don't know if I should trust mirrors in the mirror world, Your face is reflected in the mirror, yeah? Why am I sniffing the chair? Never mind. Don't like that. You can't see your father. Where could he be? I'm hitting the mirror. Nothing. Hitting the chair. Nothing. Hitting the surroundings. Sure. Nothing. I'm gonna open the mirror. See if it's anything. Nothing. Strange little room. Do I trust it? Let me use secret again. Yeah, sure. It melts at the last mirror. Maybe I'll melt this one as well. Nothing. Okay. Strange little room, but okay. Also, yeah, I'm gonna heal. Again. It's a bit overkill, definitely. But I don't want to die in this section. It takes so long to get here. It takes so long. I'd love to run. I'd love to run. But normally you can't run from the lizards, so that affects things. Fuck it. Let's try Lightning 4. I don't use Lightning much as of late. See how that does. Okay, 41 damage, and it also hurts me. Fuck. How is everything bad? How is everything actually awful? Fuck, I'm using Explosion. Okay, it didn't bounce off. I kind of half expected it to. Now I want to see if I can run, honestly. Yep, no, the lizard's gone. Okay, that fight did not go good. It didn't, but we're alive, we're kicking. It is what it is. Okay. Anything here? Surroundings? Nothing. Handrail. You touched the handrail. It broke. You dive head down. Why did you fall? Why did you jump off the handrail? What the fuck? Are you alive? Now you know the black gas is a warp zone. What does that mean? I'm just at the castle. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, yep. I'm okay with that. It didn't make me restart everything. Fully okay with that. Fully okay with that. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. Why does it have to be a lizard? Why? Why? I don't like the lizards. Which is funny, because like they're weak overall. They're not a threat. It's just I like running. What can I say? I like to run away. I've done a fair bit of farming in this game. And the past few bosses have been weaker than the enemies, so like, you know, if I can just get to the boss. I'll probably be very quickly humbled, but like, you know. You know. Oh my god, please let me walk forwards. Would you please let me walk forwards? Please. It'd be so cool if you let me walk forwards. I think this is our 4th fight on this tile. I think so. Something like that. I need to start like a counter to see like what's the most fights I've ever had in a single, like, you know, encounter. Tile. Most fights on a single tile. I'm tired. You can tell. The English starting to not make any sense. It's starting to get a little, you know, a little fucked up. Okay. Like we're up to 3 fights on this tile. Okay, just 3. Okay. You should let me through the mirror. I can see there's a fight. I see it. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so the only area we haven't explored is down, so I guess that's where I'm heading. Fuck. I want to see if I can run. Okay, cool, thank you. I was thinking that lizard might make it to where I couldn't. Oh, there's a whole big staircase here, shit, okay. Staircase? Wooden staircase? How many steps are there to the top? Mystery that I don't really care about. And handrail. Okay, keep moving down. Got another cross section. Fun, fun, fun. Alright, let's just keep moving down. Let's just keep going. Yeah? Got a fancy. I meant to search there. Let's go back and search, honestly. Yeah. We got a rose. What? As your face nears the rose, you hear a voice coming from it. How surprised is Rose able to speak? Isn't it great? Do you have anything to actually say to me? No? You're just surprised, Rose? Okay. How about the rose arch? Roses grow on iron arch. Yeah? Okay. What if I hit the rose? Nothing. What if I open the rose? Nothing. Okay. Not gonna think about it too much. Okay. Why is this area big? I really kind of thought we were gonna open up the castle gate and I was just gonna be like, here's the boss. No. It's like the biggest area in the game. Alright, moving right because there's no enemy. I like that. You're gonna make me fight, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay, that's fine. Please let me run. Thank you. My main goal right now really is just mapping everything. It's really not experience or anything like that. Thank you. That's one fight on this tile. This is 2. 2. Okay. Interesting. Pathway keeps going down on this side. Weird, but alright. Yeah, let's keep heading down. Yeah, I'll fight you. Yeah. You're simple enough. And I do need gold. I do in fact need some sort of something. Alright. Simple fight. Thank you. Okay. And I'm warped back in the portrait room. Okay, I don't know which side of the world I've been mapped to, though. But... Huh. I mean, that should be relatively easy to figure out. The portrait's shaking. It only shakes, it can't be opened. Interesting. Why is there a pathway heading forwards? Is that just a mark there's a one-way path? That might be it, honestly. That tracks. Okay, so we're still in the mirror world. Okay. We really don't have many pathways to explore at this point. Okay, nice. Extremely nice. Very happy about that. Hi, lizard. End of the day, it's just me and the lizard, you know? End of the day. Just me and the lizard. Okay. Thank you, lizard. See you next time. Let's do the left here. Another chest. Do I trust it? No, but I kinda have to. What you got for me? A fight. Of course it's a fight. Of course. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll fight them. It's funny and whatnot, you know, like the mimics were like some like the strongest enemies at the start of the game and whatnot, and it was like, oh no, do whatever you can to avoid a mimic, but like, I don't know, now that we're in like the end game, it's kinda happy to see them, honestly. Must admit. A little bit pleased. To have a fight that I know can't just like one-hit kill me. It's kinda nice. It's kind of nice. It's a little cool. Alright. What else we got in the room? We got a bookshelf. Bookshelf's built into the wall. Many books are lined up in it. Can I open the bookshelf? No, can I look at the book though? It's an old book. Could its letters be reversed? So I'm assuming there's something here in the non-Mirror World version. Maybe. Can I open the book though? Open the book. Well, all of the letters are reversed. Crazy. Can I hit the book? That definitely feels like it's meant to be a puzzle on the other side. We didn't do that though. So, might have some regrets about that. Chair, anything there? No. Chest is already gone. Can't look at the table. Weird. Open chair? Nothing. Yeah, weird. Definitely something here on the other version of this world, but... What you gonna do? Alright, what we got over here? Strange as this pathway heads upwards? That's gotta be like a dead end. Strange. Okay, surroundings. Nothing. Table. Table's rectangular. Thank you. Can you open the table? Can you hit the chair? Can you hit the chair? Hi, Yuri. How's it going? Hi. What's up? Yuri, can you spawn in a dragon real quick? Can you do this? I believe in you. Preferably an evil dragon. You know, who's like taking over a king and like a kingdom. You know? I'd appreciate it if you could do this. Another little dead end room. Cupboards. What we got? Lower shelf door seems to be open. Okay. Can I look at that? I can look at the carpet. Carpet has no oil stain. That's nice, I guess. Okay, open the cupboard. It's all empty. Really? Okay. Open the carpet. Nothing. Hit the cupboard. Nothing. Hit the carpet. Nothing. I'm gonna open the chest. Yeah. You made anything decent? Oh, health item. Nice. Thank you. But alas, another dead end room. Alright. Alright. I have one more tile to search, it looks like. Literally one more. And then we still have the non-mirrored version of the world, but... You're gonna let me search the one tile I have to search, right? It's one tile. Thank you. Okay. Down this way, then to the right. Okay, that's the lineup of enemies that killed me last time. And once again, there's like nothing here. What? Strange. Why is there nothing here? There's something in the surroundings. Someone's hiding. Roses, roses, only roses. No humans at all. Like, I know I wasn't searching this area before. You're Prince Theo, aren't you? Frankly, I think you're my type. Do you want to help me? No. Well, okay. I'm pretty confident I know where this leads. I guess I should check, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have been on the pathway it connects to. But I don't think I was searching all of these pathways last time. I don't think so. Maybe there's like more stuff. Cause we've been everywhere in the mirror world. So that, you know. Or at least I think so. Maybe I'm wrong in how like the balcony connects to everything. It could be. Absolutely could be. But, you know. They gotta do something with, you know, the roses being able to talk. Right? Rose whispers, hey, nearby is a door that won't open. What could be behind it? What's the door? Where's the door? Nearby is a door that won't open. I have not seen this door. But okay, sure. Surroundings. Roses sway in the wind. Rose whispers. You came to destroy the darkness, didn't you? But can you really do it? I'm going back up here to search. Search the surroundings some more. Where's this door? Where are they? Where are they? What if I open the surroundings? Like, open the bush and there's like, oh, a door. No? Okay. Well, I tried. Do I want to head down here? I don't know if I do. That might be the dead end path that like kills you. It might be. Yeah, let me not go that way. Fuck. Please run. Please run. Things are bad now. Thank you. Oh. Alright, what we got here? Surroundings. Rose whispers between you and me. The king's controlled by the darkness. Is in fear of you. Anything else? No, yet again. Feels strange for there to just be nothing here. Like, you know, there's like little hints and dialogue and like all that kind of stuff, but like, in terms of like progress, nothing. Come on. There's no secret path here. We are quite sure we've hidden no path. Are you sure? I think you're lying. What if I try and open more stuff? What if I open the roses? Dig at the base of the roses, there's a path. Finally, okay. Thank you, Rose. Thank you for your secret path. Thank you. Okay. Okay, here we go. And it's a whole nother big section. Of course it's a whole nother big section, of course. Oh my god. Why is this the biggest section of the game, like, easily? I guess it makes sense, you know, end of the big finale, but I just didn't expect it, honestly. Kinda thought this game was gonna stay small scale. Up here... I feel like a dragon could live here. This rock's color is different from the wall. It must be from another place. It looks hard. Can you break it? Go for it. Did I get anything for it? No, I just keep breaking rocks for like the fun of it. I'm like, okay. This cave's man-made, yeah. But does it actually feature anything? That's the question. Assuming this is a dead end over here. The wind out of the hole is so strong you can't go on. Okay, that tends to mean one-way path. Interesting. Interesting. We're really nowhere near the end, are we? Like, nowhere near it. Oh, okay. How about this way? Get the rock again. Like, it just keeps going. Holy shit. Alright, alright. Let's head down, might as well. Another one-way path. Okay, guess I'll go north. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Come on. Well, you're a dead end. Do you have anything though? Rock? I should get my magic back. Just in case I do run into a boss fight. Stone wall, water drips. Can I hit the thing? Nothing. Nothing. Okay then, sure, massive maze, that's fine. Yeah. Nope, please let me out of this fight. Nope, not a fan of this fight. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Thank you. Okay, what have we got this way? Okay. Alright, looping around my piece of paper. Alright. Alright. Sorry, for a second there I thought I was getting like a bloody nose, and I was like, what the fuck? No. Like, now would be the time for it when I'm, yeah. Most inconvenient time possible. Okay, I hit the rock. One of these rocks is gonna be something, I feel like. They gotta be something. They gotta be something. Okay, anything down here? No. No. I mean, like, yeah, like a million pathways, but like, I don't want to see that. But like, I actually don't want to know that. Actually, don't. Okay, hit the rock. Nothing. Head down this way. It's endless. It's endless. It's endless. It's endless. It's endless. Just simply in the endless maze forever. I'm simply in the giant endless maze forever. And that is my life. Is me in the giant endless maze forever. That's simply how life goes. That's simply how it goes. That's simply how it goes. I'll fight you. They're pretty weak, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Fixing my map a bit. A little bit, a little bit. Okay. Alright. Hit this rock. Nothing. I actually want to explore a little bit more of the slower path. This feels like it might be something. If anything's gonna be something, I feel like this is gonna be a... Sure. Let's kill them all. This should kill them all in one hit. Was hoping. It's not. But I was hopeful, so like, you know, that means something, haha. It totally means something. Totally does. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, if they lived a second round of that move... Just like, damn. Mistake in trying to fight. Alright. Okay. Please let me move forwards. Please. Please. Please let me move forwards. 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 Oh my god, I'm taking damage. Oh my god, you're not gonna let me run. Fuck, fine, I'll fight you. Fine. And also, please let me move forwards. It would be cool. I'd really like it. Oh my god, you're still not letting me move forwards. Holy fucking shit, this run is doing really badly as of late. Oh fuck, things are bad. Yeah? You serious? Yeah, I'm dead. Well, alright. Tomorrow. No, but like genuinely, like so, like I'm writing down this like full game on like one like piece of paper. Well, two pieces of paper, you know, notebook, spread open, two pieces of paper, one area. You know what I mean? But like I'm writing it all down, and I can see the entire game map. And genuinely, this like little end game section is like larger than the entire game, I'd say. Like, what the fuck? Why is it so big? 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 Oh, okay. Alright. But tomorrow, I'm gonna farm a bit more off stream and whatnot. And then we're gonna beat the game tomorrow, hopefully for sure. Because we're in the final section of the game. It's gotta be nearly done, right? I really think it's just, can I find the boss, you know? I think that's what it comes down to. Also, I lost my pen. Like, lid. There it is. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, give me one little second to get set up and whatnot. You know, heading back to the computer. Normally I have a better transition from this. But I don't know, I'm feeling chill. Sorry, I'm mostly a chill streamer. Sorry, I am. A little bit. Tiny bit. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Dooba. Hi. Oh yeah, I wanted to see like what other games we had before Mysterium. That's our next dungeon crawler and whatnot. Yeah. So yeah, we gotta finish this, then we have Skate or Die. Sneaky Snakes. I keep forgetting that. I kind of want to go back to that one. I just feel like I didn't put enough time into it to like understand it. I don't think I'll play that one for very long though. So yeah, it really is. We're gonna finish this, play Skate or Die, probably finish a Raid, play Tailgater, and then immediately move on to another dungeon crawler. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Damn, alright. What if I just only stream dungeon crawlers? That's kind of what it's looking like at this point in my life, you know? It's kind of just what's happening, huh? Is I only stream dungeon crawlers now. But yeah, I'll be back probably tomorrow to finish this game. I gotta finish it. I was really hoping we could finish it today, but nah, I'm already over time. Nah, does anyone know of any Twitch streamers who are live? You know? Does anyone know about like the living, you know, people on the Twitch? Do they exist? I like to think so. I like to think so. You know? Damn, that's an older message to respond to, but like, yeah, Jerry's live. Yeah. We might do that. We might. Yeah. Feels weird seeing Jerry stream in like a category. You know? Like, I haven't seen Jerry like stream in the retro category in like forever, I feel like. Oh fuck, Jerry's. Oh shit. Wait, I kind of don't want to read Jerry right now. Wait. Jerry's like just maybe possibly about to beat oh my god, what's that game's name? Oh, they died. Well, it was going so good. What the fuck? Yeah, well, right over there. I just, you know, I didn't want to distract them and whatnot when they were like on a winning run, you know? But yeah, let's raid into Jerry. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, lovely streamer over there. Lovely streamer. Friend of the channel. Yeah. Oh, but they're still fighting the boss. How many lives do they have left? I don't want to distract them when they... Yeah, never mind. Okay, maybe Jerry might have died without landing a single hit on the boss that time. What if I just sit here and watch Jerry Queen? What if I just do this? Hi, Jam. What if I do this? What if I don't want to scare Jerry. I don't want to do it. We gotta wait so we don't scare Jerry, okay? We have to do this. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Yuri Gray. Thank you. You too, Jam. You too. Thank you for stopping by. I gotta wait. We gotta wait. Okay, so what's everyone up to? How's it going? Me? I'm gonna wrap up the stream and then I'm gonna make some oatmeal. I'm gonna put some like maple syrup in there. And I'm gonna put some like vanilla protein powder and some like peanuts. And then I'm gonna hopefully not sleep for 13 hours straight again. Though I might, honestly. I might do that. Hopefully not. I'd like to get out of that habit, you know? If I could please stop sleeping for 13 hours, that would be really cool, I think. You know, I slept all day yesterday. It's just a fucking sleepy season, you know? It's time to go into hibernation. I don't know what to tell the people. I'm in hibernation right now. Starting a bunch of rare cop and airport drama OSTs from archive series that came out in the 90s. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And welcome back, Tom, and thank you for stopping by at the stream. Of course, of course. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Jerry died again. Okay, but does Jerry have any lives? No. Okay, we're allowed to read Jerry now. We're allowed to do this without, like, terrifying Jerry. We're allowed to do this. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow to finish this game. I don't know if I'll do a long stream tomorrow. I think, honestly, once we beat the game, I'm just gonna call a stream there and whatnot, you know? I've kind of been craving a day off lately, you know? A little bit. I need to spend a day where, you know, I stay up all night and watch fucking, you know, Bewitched. I need to do this. But also, I really want to finish this game. I really need to do this. I really do. So, like, you know, I might finish the game and then end early tomorrow. But, yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the raids. And, peace, everyone. Bye-bye.